Yo, what's good, chat? What up, Deefus? Yo, W conversation yesterday. I actually want to run Relay King against this box. I'm curious. What up, Neems? What up, can't pronounce that. I'm just gonna call you Sai. What up, Nothing Player? How we doing? What are we doing? We're doing Hathor. That's what we've been doing. We're almost done with it. We are so close. I think we're literally like 2 steps away. We have the DLL hijacking working. For one, I thought the intended path was to do it again for another user, but it didn't seem to be working, which was really weird. We'll have to see. We did have creds for this though, for sure, right? WinRM. Dude, shit, maybe I lost it. Fuck. Shit. Why is it not in history? That blows. I don't think I marked it down, did I then? Why I got proxy chains on here? Fuck. Pratik Kumar, hello. I gotta connect the VPN. We're insane Windows, hell yeah. We're continuing on the box we did last stream. We're almost done with it. I'm actually pretty curious. I want to run the Relay King against it. It's a pretty old box, so I wonder what we'll actually get out of this. What up, Gumby? Going well. Can I just pip X install this? Come on, Logan. Tell me I can just... Tell me I can do this. Dolby. Maybe I haven't tried yet. Fuck! Never mind. We can't do that. Logan, you should fix that. Logan, you should fix that. Okay. Is it remove or uninstall? I think it's remove. No, it's uninstall. Of course it is. What would it just be? The Relay King at this point? Yeah, okay. You fix it? Alright, fine. I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know how to do that. I've never developed something to work with PipX. Maybe we should fix it. Nah. Not on stream, not on stream. I'm gonna expose my horrible development skills. Why is it prompting me for creds? This isn't a private repo. Why is it prompting me for creds to clone this? The fuck? You purchased Try Hack Me for a year? What can I do for refund by mistake? No idea, brother. That's on you. Why is it... I'm cloning the wrong repo? That's what it says there. Oh, Relay King Death is what it... Oh, why did that not... Wait, why did that not copy? Wait, is that what I did with PipX? Yeah, that's what I did with PipX. Weird. Okay. There we go. What are the odds I actually need a virtual environment for this? Probably slim. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Blog post your company made this much more clear for me. I wonder why I wasn't able to find it while researching info about it. The original Decoder blog in the Medium W blog post. Appreciate that. That's all Logan. That is 99% Logan. I mean, a couple other members on the team like helped a little bit, But like that's all him. And then of course like he's standing on the mountain of all the other goats that actually did like a ton of research on this. But the hardest part honestly about all this is piecing it all together, because almost every blog article is just slightly wrong. They're just slightly wrong. Daniel, what the hello? Okay, I'm actually curious. Oh, we need creds with this. Fuck, I had creds. We had a hash. Am I actually gonna end up going back to my VOD to get the... How did we get a hash? How did we get a cred? I forgot. We got an NT hash somehow. Chat, when we were able to win our MN. How did we get that? Oh, it was from a file on disk. There was a log file. Fuck. I'm gonna have to look at the video. I'm gonna have to look at the previous video. I don't want to have to go. I don't want to have to like upload a rev shell again and then like have to go through all that. I'm gonna get the NT hash, bro. Oh, hey, that's me. That's crazy. I'm gonna update the title for this video. This is Hathor Part 1. So when did we actually win our MN? It's a bit later. Audio sucks on a VM. When did we win our MN? I do not remember. Oh, this is me trying to do all that crap. So it was way before that then. Here it is. Somewhere around here. Okay, I guess that's it. I'm just gonna manually type this. Oh shit, I cannot see that. Let me get a... Gold notepad open. Hold on. What was that? What was that hash? Night theater mode. Hell yeah. Okay. Halfway done. Hopefully that's right. Snag it, grab text. I don't have Snag it installed on here. It's gonna take me more time to do that than to actually just manually copy it by hand. Okay. Okay, hopefully that's right. If I mistyped that, I'm gonna be pressed. Is it hard to evade Bitdefender? Dude, I don't even... Not an EDR, is it? What is Bitdefender? I forgot. It's like some OS level like lockout shit, right? Oh, it's an AV? I don't think I've ever even come across this. My guess is yes. I don't think I've ever even come across that. Bitdefender's an EDR, and it's not great. Okay. I don't think I've ever come across that. What is it? Beatrice? We gotta change the IP, but it's Beatrice... What was the user? Beatrice something. Mill. I got that first. And then the NT hash. Please work. Okay, it's just Kerberos off. And then I'm gonna need to update. It's so weird that that works sometimes. Okay, whatever, we got it. Cool. Wait, Logan, does this work with Kerberos authentication? Wait, does this work with Kerberos authentication? Hold on. Logan. Oh, that's K. Hold up, I think it does. Well, we'll see. It does kind of work, but the checks aren't great. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. All right, what's like the one and done command? Surely you have that on the repo, right? Examples, just surely you have just like a okay, just run this on most things. Recommended usage, full network coverage, output. Okay, yeah, it looks fine. Okay, so we literally just need that IP address. Can we? Does it do a single IP? Generally, it needs. Oh, it can do a single target. Okay, that's cool. Sure. Don't need a general creative relay list. Okay, obviously the creds are invalid. Logan, fix the quotes. Fix the quotes, please. I could make a PR literally just to fix these quotes. It's like the bullshit notes you get from like copying from like some Microsoft format or like sometimes from Medium. Okay. What is it? Beatrice Mill. And then I hope this supports past the hash, right? Surely. Yeah, it does. Cool. Does this just use the impact like auth library? Oh, I didn't do Kerberos. Okay, obviously the IP's wrong as well, and a whole lot of shit. Oh my gosh. What is it? Oops, insert mode. Windcorp dot hack the box. Dash DCIP. Good job, Pebble. Did the auth work? Sure hope it did. What up, Vaughn? Should have gone into the actual directory of the target. Okay. Yeah. The auth did not work. Can we force it to use LDAP-S? That might be the issue here. What was the error message exactly? Invalid creds. Maybe I'll try forcing it to use LDAP-S. I'm not using Kerberos. Did I not supply -K? Oh, I didn't. Oh my gosh. Thought I did. I was watching video by Tibbs. I suddenly saw, I'm surprised Pebble's not streaming, so I went to check and you were streaming. I always stream at this time. Principal unknown. Did I fucking spell the username wrong? Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna copy it literally from here. Beatrice Mill. That is... Did I spell this wrong? Am I tweaking? Principal unknown. I might just get a ticket. I might just get a ticket at this point. It might need the host name instead of DCIP. It probably does. Because Kerberos moment. I'm gonna need to update my etc host file. Let's just do that right now. Right here. It is a weird edge case. Yeah, I agree. I think I might be able to get it to work though. So is there like an option instead of DCAP, like DC host? 15 stream streak? Defus, that's crazy. Maybe just on the target. Nah, it's still a principal unknown. Server name, domain, KDC host, 222. All right, let's just... I don't know if getting a ticket is actually going to fix this. But I'm going to get a ticket anyway. Let me actually move into the freaking directory. HTB Hathor is where we're at. Can remove audio if I'm in single target mode. Okay. Well, I don't think it's going to fix the error at the moment. You've never tested past the hash to Kerberos location. Okay. That did just update, right? No, that's old. That's old. Why did... Wait, what happened? Did it not generate a new one? The fuck? Wait, server down? What's going on? There we go. Okay, now it's up. That's weird as hell. Okay, now I should use the ticket. What if I don't supply creds? It's so weird saying principal unknown, though. Now we're not using anti-limit authentication. Now we're just using Kerberos with the ticket. It needs the username. Okay, that's fine. Dash Kerberos, dash no pass. What? How is it? Okay, so it must be the host name of the target. That is so odd. Okay. Okay, I think I fixed it with that. Setting the DCIP to the host name. Wish you would stream more. It would be way more already. I just don't have time for that. I literally just don't have time for that. I would like to. Wait, so the search request for LDAP was too large? I have never seen that before. Size limit exceeded. Yeah, what the heck? The LDAP search was too big? What? What on earth? Wait, what is this? What is this? Huh? Vaz? Size limit exceeded. Hold up. Has anyone encountered this before? Search requests. Is this size limit exceeded though? No, it's not. I don't think... No, this is a different error. I don't think anyone... I don't think anyone is like... Hold up, error size limit exceeded. Okay, what is that? In LDAP... A size limit configured on the LDAP server. What? Okay, that must be some custom thing for the box. They must have just done that for the box. Or to size limit received from the server. Is that there's so much data that... No way. No way. Cyber Doctrina with the follow. Thank you. What are we hacking today? We're doing Hathor on Hack the Box. I'm just testing out some new tooling on this box just for the heck of it. But we're gonna actually go back to actually, doing the intended route later, pretty soon. I'm just curious about what this error even is. Indicates that too many search results are being returned by the search filter using an LDAP data store. So we have to reduce the search. I mean, there was like 5,000 users on this box. I think. Maybe there's a different one. I think it was this one. Yeah, I think there's around 5,000. So there's a bunch of objects. But, I mean... Come on. Should we know that you can use search ext equals desired num to avoid LDAP size limit exceeded exception. But this won't let you view all the users. So it is a server-side thing, I guess. If the server has a size limit set to 100 users, you can't set the size to 500, expect to get them all back. It pages each result to 500 anyway, so I have no idea what it's talking about. You're already limiting the size. Okay. Well, is it dynamic? Does it dynamically iterate them? Can we just modify that? Hello, Theo. Is there just like a variable at the top that I can just modify to easily just dynamically change the search size, or am I gonna have to change like every line of code? Logan, how good did you code this? Remove audit. Okay, how good did you code this? Did you make it healthy? Hold on. Wait, that worked. Wait, that worked. There is only one host, so it doesn't really need to search LDAP. You're right. You're right. It doesn't need to search LDAP to find computers because there's only one target. We'll stop querying for each computer. Exactly. Okay. Okay, I think we're good there. But you should look into adding, or we should look into adding that. I've never seen that though. But I assume on this box they have a custom LDAP search limit. I mean, Bloodhound worked just fine. So I mean, like, those tools have implemented it fine. Obviously can't check this. Or at least not at the OS level, because we need fucking, what do you call it? Admin level. Read it at the host level. What does the JSON look like? Okay, it's just the same stuff. Where's the reporting? Where's the reporting? Is there a switch for... There should be a switch for reporting, right? To get that nice looking output. Why did this not scan reflection as well? Hold on. Alright, we're good with that error. We don't care about that. Doesn't even need to query LDAP. That's a respectable amount of tabs. This is from last week. I just restored it. Okay, I don't care about Kerberos reflection. Where does it show, like, the report? With all the relay paths. When it does a check to query for UBR, it binds with NTLM. I need to change it for the UBR. Okay, but for example, there's no LDAP signing. It's in the text output? Well, I can relay to LDAP. There's no LDAP signing. Why doesn't it show that path? Something's fucked. Not a huge deal, because this box is super weird, but... You know, just have it working in additional cases. Yeah, there's no LDAP signing. So in theory... No LDAP signing, we can also check... I mean, I'd rather use your tool to do it. Is this server 2025? Shouldn't be. There's no way. This box is way older. Shit. Okay. Probably gonna get nothing back. Did I already try this? Probably already did. Yeah, nothing back. Check failed for some reason, errored. So it defaults to not vulnerable if you can't get a confirm result. Okay. No worries. Alright, let's do the box the intended way. Or we just win RM in. Kerberos off. Shit. We can do Hathor dot that dash r wincorp dot hackerbox. What? I have a ticket. Oh, I spelled the... Wow, great job, Pebble. Still fails. Cannot find KDC for realm wincorp dot hackthebox. Oh, I got... It's... IP changed. IP just changed. No, it doesn't even use an IP address in here. What the hell's the problem? Oh, I'm using Voluer as the... Did I not change that? How did my host just like completely revert? Whatever. Generate KRB5 file, etc. KRB5.com from that sudo. Let's put the host name in here. There we go. Okay, now it should be able to win around. What? Token was invalid. Fuck you mean token's invalid? Didn't I just end up getting a reverse shell? Probably. I think I just ended up doing it like this, right? I probably just did WinRM and then just did dash X. What is going on? This box is so wacky. Huh? I shouldn't. What the hell? Okay, it was just because NextX is out of date on my root. Okay, dash K, dash no pass. Dash P, nothing. I'm trying to use Kerberos authentication. What is going on? How did we get it? No, we used Evil NRM before, didn't we? Oh my gosh, I'm actually going to end up looking at the VOD again. I completely forgot. Where did the VOD go? Did I close it? I definitely closed it. Here it is. That's not it. Oh my gosh, where is it? Alright. Oh, there it is. Alright, this is why you take notes, chat. This is why you take notes. Pebble, did I complete Overwatch? No idea. I don't remember it. I may have. Okay. How did I win RM? Maybe I didn't. I definitely did. This doesn't look like WinRM. Because it's not. Fuck. This is from the Rev Shell, isn't it? Wait, this guy probably doesn't even have WinRM access. Shit. Let me open Bloodhound. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a Rev Shell, aren't you? Alright. Almost like you can command in an output logger. Dude, generally, my bash history will be fine here. I don't know why the bash history randomly cleared. You're right. I didn't even think about that. But you can do it with Kerberos. You can do it with Kerberos. You can do it with Kerberos. I mean, if you look at the original article. Here it is. If you look at the original article, they show you how to do it with Kerberos authentication. Here. It also works with Kerberos. You have to change some stuff and force it to use Kerberos because it'll want to use NTLM. You have to change it a bit. Makes it weird. I don't know. Just fucking with me? Okay. I know you are, but like... okay. Let me get Bloodhound up. I don't know why I don't have that up. Docker compose file. Why is there no command history? I'm so confused. Something happened. Was that me? It was probably me. I must have done something. I forgot about it. Come on. Thank you. Tell me the Bloodhound data is still in here. Unless my entire VM reverted. No, we're good. All right, so this is Beatrice. All right, so it was Beatrice has write access to a share, which gets loaded by some 7-zip application. We have write access over a DLL in there. So 7-zip will load that DLL. We get a shell as, I forget, some other guy. We'll have to check. Yeah, she's not even a part of WinRM, or remote management users. I don't know. All right. I don't know when I thought I had WinRM access. Guess not. So I do need to get a shell through the file upload web app vulnerability. Fuck. All right. Then what? Or I guess if I don't have to. It's just if I want to make it easier on myself. Maybe we don't. What cert is that in the background? There's 3 there. There is OFCP, CPTS, and CBBH, which is now CWES. Hello, Wyther. Hello, CHJ. And then we wanted to end up getting, I think end goal is BPass runner, because we can modify some stuff. Okay, let me. Yeah. This guy can DC sync, can he? Yeah, he can just DC sync. Okay. All right, let's get back to where we were. I'm gonna need a rev shell. I don't need one, but I want one. Maybe I should do that. Dash shares. So it was, oh my gosh, dash K. Right, so this share. SMB client. Okay, obviously all of that. We're gonna have to use SMB client.py. I don't think regular SMB client supports Kerberos authentication. Bada bing, bada boom. Actually, we gotta do it like this. Dash hashes. Bang. What? Dash hashes. Good job, Pebble. At. Cool. Alright, we're in there. Like swimwear. Scripts. Here it is. We overwrote this. This gets executed by someone. I completely forgot who. Yo, Pebble finally got my first internship as a pen tester. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Maybe I have once. Pen testing internship is crazy. That's awesome, dude. Good stuff, man. Okay. So how did we even go about doing this? Right, we had a log file. We couldn't really get a rev shell well. So we were all doing it through these test.c++ files. Okay. Okay. This is how we were doing this. Jeez. We're making these DLLs to be ran. Who was it? I actually don't want to have to go through getting that rev shell again, even though it's not even going to take me like 10 minutes. It won't even take me 5. Who was it that we landed as through the DLL hijacking? Okay, yeah, there we go. We get that out of band interaction working. And then who was it? It was someone. Who am I / all? Oh, that's for that. For some reason, iCackles didn't work. No idea why. Oh, this is before I did all that. Maybe I just do it myself again. Fuck it, we'll do it myself. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out which one's gonna be faster, just watching this or... Who did we land as? Who ran this? It was some operator. Like account operator. It was an account operator. We can just check all of them and then I'm gonna remember it. Alright, let's go all account operators. It was one of these guys. Who was it? Gina Wild. It was Gina Wild. Gina Wild. I remember. Okay. Gina Wild ran that, or loaded the DLL. Gina Wild is an account operator, or an IT department. Who's a member of account operator. Okay. So, was it specifically IT department? Oh my gosh, we're getting a rep shell. Fuck this. Okay. I'm gonna have to get burp open. Oh my gosh. Alright, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. 5-minute loss. 5 minutes, just to get a rep shell. Why am I updating Burp Suite? Come on. That's a time loss. That's -1 minute. Or +1. We speedrunning this. Thank you. Is this running on 8081? Yes, I do. Okay. Honestly, should probably make a project for this box. I don't know. If I feel like the box is going to take multiple days, I should probably start making projects for them. This is the box we did. Bang. Proxy enable on 8081. Cool. Had time loss this morning also. Client called me at 7 a.m. asking if you were the one owning them. Wait, so was it... Did they get, like, alerts randomly at 7 a.m.? Bro, I wouldn't even be up at 7 a.m. I was not up today at 7 a.m. That's crazy. Oh, maybe the phone call would wake me up. Probably would. Nah, I probably... I deadass would just not even think it was the client and just hang him up and go back to bed. But what I'm curious what happened. Was it like an actual like actor? The phone call woke you up? That checks out. Oh my gosh, how do we do this? No, it's just default creds. Okay, I spent like a fucking hour trying to pen test this half-developed app and it was just default creds. At admin.com, admin. Cool. Alright. And then it was page manager? File manager. Definitely file manager. Something like that. I think we do it through here also. Where is the actual... Where did we do it? Let's file read. We did it through here. File manager alt. Let's go there. Alright. Upload file. How did we do that? Right here. Do I have an image here? Under construction, sure, we'll upload that. Upload. And then 7-thread Peter. We had a rev shell ASPX file. Not here. Shit. No, I already have one up. It's cool. That works. Change the contents of the image, which is not here. Where was that? Probably here. Yeah, there we go. So now instead of an image, we upload a reverse shell. Bang. Modify the IP and port. Let's do 443. Cool. Actually, we'll just call this shell. Shell up. Yeah, we can change it. Shell.png. It does validate the extension here, but we can change it after the fact. So if I do this again, we can rename it to shell.p or ASPX. Cool. And now we can hit that. Let's listen. Should pop a shell. Hello? Oh, bad IP address, bad IP address, bad IP address. I got scared for a second. Oh, never mind. Okay. Sure. We're good. Alright, this is that. This is the web user. So what exactly do we want to do? Right. We wanted to enumerate what the person who ran this DLL can do, which was Gina Wild. Gina Wild. She can do a lot of shit. Is she part of WinRM? No. Maybe IT department can indirectly WinRM, but I doubt it. I doubt it. God, if there wasn't like app locker on this, ever tried Bug Bounty? I mean, I've dabbled. Hey Pebble, what are you doing? What's the box name? The box name is Hathor. Hathor. Okay. Let's go back to the shell here. Let's go to C. All right, what was it? Get bad passwords, right? Because she can overwrite, our IT department, I think, in general, can overwrite shit in this directory, right? Yeah, IT department can mod or manage. Is it manage or modify? Something like that. Doesn't matter. We can change every file in here, and then there's a user called bad password runner, bpass runner. So what I would assume it runs one of these. Don't know exactly what. There was a, if we enumerate app locker again, let's actually do that. Where's my notes? Notes are gone. Here they are. Oh my gosh. I got way too many tabs open for this. Where did they... There it is. Oh my gosh. App locker, enumerating security controls. Yes, let's run that. Wait a minute, can we run that? Because we're in PowerShell restricted or constrained language again if we run PowerShell. App locker enabled and NTL not disabled. This would definitely never happen IRL. Sure wouldn't. I mean, I'd be incredibly impressed if it did happen IRL. And PowerShell constraint language. Fucking booted me from my shell? Huh? How did that boot me from my shell? Missing string terminator. I'm not, though. Alright, well, that broke. For some reason. Refresh that. How did we enumerate app locker then? I definitely ran this command. I know I did. I know I did. I know I ran this somehow. Oh my gosh. Copy. Paste. Thank you. Okay. Let's drop into PowerShell. Maybe we need to drop into PowerShell. There it is. Okay, okay. There's app locker policies. And then there were custom ones. There were some weird custom ones. Okay, these two. 7-zip DLL was the one we got, which we could overwrite as Beatrice. This ran as Gina Wild. And then here, this is specifically the SID. This is the RID of Bad Password Runner. When we tried overwriting this DLL, we got no callback, which was so weird. I was for sure like, okay, we just got to overwrite this one now. It's the same thing. But we got no callback after we did that. And there was no cleanup script on that file. So I was so confused. This just must be a rabbit hole. I don't know why they put this here then. God, it really makes me want to do this again though. All right, here's my thought. I think we abuse the cleanup script on this box to overwrite every single file in the bad passwords directory and see which ones get cleaned up. That's my thought of doing this. I think that's what we should do. Might break the box. Might not. There's got to be a cleanup script on it because this is old. This is back when there were shared instances and stuff. So let's do that. I could do that manually, or I could vibe crap something to make a little PowerShell one-liner to do so. Make a PowerShell one-liner to recursively write, overwrite every file in current dir to just one. Okay, we'll just do that. Thank you. Bang. Obviously, I can't do that as that user. Fuck. We have to do that through the DLL injection. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Where am I? I guess let's go home. Half the box. Hathor. So that would be test.c++ here. Okay. Is that my same IP address? Has it changed? Definitely has. Okay, we're gonna change that. All right, so we'll do this. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. We'll do PowerShell.exe. TAC-C for command. Run that. That should work. If I just escape these, that should work. Right? I can just escape those. Tell me I can escape those. Hopefully I can. That's gonna run that. That'll output if there are any results. There shouldn't be, but in case there's an error, it'll redirect that to an outlog. And then we'll upload the outlog to an upload server. Okay, let's do that. We'll try it at least. Probably gonna have to change it. We'll see what happens. Upload servers on port 443. Okay. Do I have an upload? All right, let's make a directly upload. And then Python 3-m upload. Don't even have that up. Rich Brain, hello, sir. Upload server. Or what is that on? 443. Okay, upload server's running. Let's also get. I will do that in the rev shell. The only reason we have this is just to see that the actual DLL was loaded. Looks good. All right, let's do that. Compile this. What am I using specifically? It should just be -o. We need to name it the name of the DLL. 7-zip. Dash shared? Is it dash shared or dash shared for DLL? Oh, I need to do it with Ming W. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me just get the command. Wait, no I don't. Yeah, I do. I shouldn't. Hold on. Alright, I'm about ready to close all these tabs. How am I compiling these? Yeah, with Ming W. Okay, that checks out. And output it as the DLL. Cool. Alright. Now we overwrite that DLL. Am I in the same directory? I am. Use share cd script. And then we just put this to overwrite it. Okay, it's just getting cleaned up right now. It's the problem. I can't overwrite it while it's getting cleaned up. This looks like it's working. No. There we go. Okay, overrided. And then let's spin up a Python server. We'll see a callback when that gets loaded. And hopefully we should get the output. Oh no, we will get output. We will get output. Yeah, we'll get output. Because this will show, or no, it wouldn't, because it would just overwrite everything. We should see all just ones here in the file contents once that does work. Hopefully. It takes like, oh my, this is the worst part about the box. It literally takes like a couple minutes for the DLL to get loaded. It's a pain in the ass. I spent like 2 hours trying to get a rev shell. It was a pain. And I just ended up giving up and doing it as I did. We should see it though, very soon. I set the IP addresses correctly, right? Yeah, correct IP addresses. Okay, good. Yeah, we should see at least that. Come on. Oh, I got overwritten again. Oh my gosh. Clean up scripts. Okay, there we go. It's back. Come on. Cleanup scripts can be a gift and a curse, I guess. Because it kind of helps leak the intended path. If you can get it to trigger on something. But it's also just annoying as hell. There's no more, though. There's no more cleanup scripts. Because just every box is a dedicated instance. At least for the newer ones. No more cleanup scripts for the new ones. Hello? Should have ran by now, right? No, it shouldn't. It takes like 3 minutes. Alright, in the meanwhile, chat, what do? We should, like, play Snake or something. About, like, Google Snake. Oh, there we go. Shit ran. Alright, tell me this shit got overwritten. No, it didn't! Why? Why did it not get overwritten? Did I get a... Okay, it looks like something uploaded. Cat out dialog. It's fucking empty. Why didn't that work? That blows. Oh my gosh! I didn't do it in current directory. I did it... Oh, I gotta specify the directory. This is a command for current directory. Sorry. Not current directory. Because it's probably gonna run under, like, his home directory. Fuck. Dude, imagine there was actually, it would clean up the flag, right? Dude, if I just overwritten the flag, I'm gonna be pissed off. Because it definitely ran on his home directory. Sorry, not current directory. What is... C/get bad passwords. Fuck. I don't know how I didn't catch that earlier. We just need to add dash path to GCI. Okay. E. Get bad passwords. Issue here. Can I just escape that? Will that work? I can do a /. That's fine. I don't even need C. That should work. Wait, why does that not need to be commented? Uh-oh. What? This should have to get commented, right? How does that not need to get commented out? Oh, God. Maybe if I just do it like this. And then put these all as single quotes. Shouldn't need that big. Is that fine? Will that work? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work, that'll work, that'll work. Right? Sure. Let's try it. Alright, back to that. Upload that again. Cool. Now we wait again. Alright, in the meantime, Google Snake. Hell yeah. I wonder how bad it'll be on a VM. Let's see. Oh, there's delay. Oh, there's delay. Oh my god, the audio is so broken. Oh, shit, ran. Hold on. Tell me this worked. Fuck yeah. Okay. Everything got overwritten. Chat, mental screenshots. We're just taking screenshots. Or what should we do here? Nah, because it'll only overwrite. Will it overwrite the entire directory? Some boxes do that. Fuck, if it overwrites the entire directory, I'll be pissed. Sometimes it'll just overwrite the exact file it needs. Everything got overwritten. We can see the source code of this as well. I don't know why it let us... We'll see it gets overwritten. Fuck, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. We'll see. We might need to revert the box. Fuck. Maybe I should have done that. That would just be trying to cheese it. Back to Snake. We'll see if it'll get cleaned up. Oh, what? Oh, shit. I need to remove the... I need to remove the DLL. I need to remove the DLL because it's going to run again. I can't remove it? Shit. Let's just echo 1 into that. I don't want it to overwrite it all again. What? Oh, I'm not in the right directory. Alright, now that got overwritten. So now this won't... Now this shouldn't do anything crazy. Shouldn't keep resetting these. So we'll see if anything gets reverted there. I'll wait like... I don't know. 5 minutes maybe. Yo, I almost just died like instantly. So, chat, how's y'all's weekend been? Huh? I wish I could pause this. It's gonna take me forever. I gotta do like the easy ones because it's gonna take too long. I want to see if anything got overwritten. Doesn't look like it. That doesn't show me. I'll have to do like a ls -reverse. Dude, nothing got cleaned up here. Fuck. I fear I should have read the actual source code of this. Would you say BSB or CPTS more difficult? I did... Well... It's weird. Okay. I would say CPTS is more difficult. Just overall. There's way more stuff you need to know. You just need to know... The landscape is so much wider. But BSCP... I mean, they're incomparable. They're incomparable. They're so different. They're different. They're different. You can't say one's more difficult because they're too different. Just too different to compare. CPTS is it 10 days long? I think it's 10 days long. Last weekend got OSP. Hell yeah. Good stuff, Amar. Glad to hear that. CPTS is 10 days long, I think, or 7. I don't remember. I think it's 10. 10 days long, network, web, literally everything under the hood. And it's pretty hard. It's not like expert level, but it's hard. BSCP is only web. It's 4 hours long compared to 10 days. And it's only web. And again, it's not like expert level vulnerabilities, but like it's hard and you just need to know how to do them very efficiently with Burp Suite. They're very different. I don't think you can say one's more difficult. And you have to get every single flag on BSCP as well. On CPTS, you can miss 2. On BSCP, you have to get every single one. I don't know. I feel like they're too different to compare, though. All right, why am I from USA? Yes. Great spelling. Why have none of these gotten overwritten? Okay, well, that fucking sucks. I feel like I gotta revert the box now so I can read the source code. Okay, what would bad password runner run? Where's the DLL? Where's the DLL? Did that get over? Where is that? I thought it was under accessible. No, it's not. Here it is. Yeah, these. These don't get overwritten. There's no cleanup on this. What the hell is bad password runner running then? What is he running then? Bad password runner. Run something. Plus no report required. True as well. There's no report required. They're incredibly different. Alright, so Gina Wild is also a account operator, right? So we can do a lot of stuff with that. Wait, can I change bad password runner's password? No. I've outbound a lot of people though. A fucking lot. But none of these are useful. Literally none of these guys are useful. Jeez, that's so many users. Yeah, there's so many objects in here. Account operators can change people's passwords, right? Pretty sure that's what they can do. Can administrator domain user and group accounts. Right, but no one under protected users. Unfortunately, I think bpassrunner is a protected user, right? Yeah, it is. God, this blows. So what would bpassrunner actually run then? If none of these are getting cleaned up? And there's Git stuff in here? Is there actually... Okay, well these didn't get overwritten. Let me actually download that Git directory. Is it like that? Is that how you do it? Access to the path. Oh, so I gotta do it to like, let's see, Windows 10. Okay. There's no git command, right? Yeah, no git. All right, so let's download this offline and see if there's anything in that. What is, wait, what is this? Still config? Not configuring software inventory logging is not able to. Weird. Okay, let's download this. Let me get the curl command for exfiltrating stuff. Here it is. Git.zip. It's under temp. Cool. Now we have git.zip. Unzip git.zip. cd.git. Git show. Git log. What? Oh, I gotta go back. Huh? Why can't I? What? What? This is not a Git repository? What do you mean? What? Huh? It is I can rebuild from the index file. I know it's the repository. I need to go one higher? I thought that, and it didn't work still. It also checks parent directories. I can rebuild it from the index file? What do you mean by that? Huh? Oh, upload. Git. Looks good, looks good. Maybe I should have... Damn it. I done messed up. Get reset? But it's not saying it's... This is definitely the bad password shit. This is that application, for sure. It didn't overwrite hidden files. Can I do that? No. Alright, that blows. Aha! The PowerShell script got overwritten. It got reverted. Let's go. I cheesed it. I cheesed it with the revert script. That's so funny. I cheesed it. So we just need to overwrite this PowerShell script and then we'll get it. Oh my god, I'm such a cheese. Alright. So this got reverted, so this is probably what's gonna run. That's so funny. Alright, so this gets... So we want PowerShell. Okay, hold on. So we want to do PowerShell. We're going to change his own password. We should be able to do that. We're an account operator. We can change our own password, right? I would hope so. Even in protected users, we should be able to do that. We're going to change his own password, and then we're going to DC sync, and then it's box done, right? I sure hope so. This would be the last step. Oh my god, this would be awesome. This would be so cool. Okay. Okay, so we need to upload a malicious PowerShell file. No, we can just overwrite. We can just overwrite it. We don't need to upload it. We can just do it through here. It's a very simple command. Here's what we do. We do this. We do this. We do a little echo. All right, so here's our command: net user. So it'd be like, we can do through PowerShell net user, right? Of course we should. Right? Same syntax and everything. Should be. That's gonna be. Oh, shit! Access denied. Okay, okay, but we would do B pass runner and then password. Just like that. Access denied. That should be all we need, though. I'll add slash domain. Shouldn't need slash domain. I'm gonna add it. Because it's on a DC. We shouldn't need it, but I'll do it. Just in case. And then on slash... Alright, what got overwritten? Get bad passwords. Get bad passwords. .ps1. Okay, easy enough. Get bad passwords slash get bad passwords .ps1. Hey, man. Oh, let's see in there. Cause... Yo, that looks good. And then that'll get ran. Hopefully. And then bad passwords runner's password should be changed. Fuck it. Let's do it. You know what? Let's actually do this. Let's actually do this. This is comp. We'll also do curl.exe 10.10.14.195 slash password changed. That's comp. That's cool. I like that. I didn't put port 8080 or port 80. Port 80. Yep. That's it. That's it. Okay, let's do it. Compile that. Bang. Upload that. Bang. Fuck. It is reverting. Give it a minute. I could have assumed it was the PowerShell script. I probably should have assumed that that was what he was going to run. Okay, whatever. That uploaded. Cool. I did compile that, right? Yeah. Okay. And now we wait. And now we just wait. And now we wait. And we play some... Isn't there modes you can do on this? How do I change the mode? Here we go. Settings. Oh, fuck. There's a lot of stuff there. Can I make it smaller? Oh, I can. Okay, let's just make it smaller. All right. That's enough time. Oh my god, the audio. Okay, we're good. What will happen first? Me dying in Snake or the second stage of the payload running? Fuck! Alright, sorry. Sorry. There's children watching. I shouldn't swear. I suck at this game. Probably should play chess or something intellectual instead of brain rotting on Snake. I hate this game. I'm blaming it on the VM delay. I'm blaming it on the VM input delay. That's the only reason I died there. How is none of it run yet? This game blows. Did it get cleaned up again? No way. No, it's still there. Alright, well. Hopefully this is the most entertaining stream for you guys. Oh! Stage 1 ran. Okay, hold up. So that should have gotten overwritten. Yes, it did. Okay, it got overwritten. And then when that runs, we should see password changed. Let's make sure that actually is good. You know, that looks good. Wait, fuck, there's quotes in it. Why are there quotes in it? Shit. That's not gonna work. There's fucking quotes in it. How? Why did that put quotes in? Wait, there's not supposed to be quotes here? Was? Oh, it has to be double quotes, doesn't it? God, I hate command prompt. Why are single quotes like that? I think it has to be double quotes. Let me actually test this out. CD Windows temp. Echo 1 into test. Or sorry, I shouldn't have done that. Echo like that. That test. It's just that. And if I put single quotes, it includes it. No? What? How did the single quotes even get in there? Oh, I'm in PowerShell. I'm in PowerShell. I'm in PowerShell. I'm in PowerShell. Echo 1 into test. Yeah, and then double quotes will fix it. No? Wait, can I just put spaces in there with, like, no harm? Wait, but then the... Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna download it. This is some bullshit. I'm just gonna download it. Why did I even do that? Let me copy this out. This is all I want. Okay. Okay. Go back, go back. Call this payload .ps1. Put that in there. Cool. That's payload.ps1. And then just... I'll say I know. I don't, it's fine. I'm removing that anyways. Curl 10.10.14.159.80 / payload.ps1 out to... I completely forgot. Some weird get bad passwords. Oh, the AD is capitalized because it's like... AD. Funny. Okay. That'll just download it, and that'll be fine. I should have done that from the start. I thought I could do it otherwise. I don't know. Command prompt's so weird. That looks good. That looks good. We'll just go with that. Right? Yeah. 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 And then if we need to change the actual payload, we can just modify the file locally, and it'll continuously try and grab it. I think that's the way of doing that. That's way better. Compile. And clear that and upload. Cool beans. How is it the exact same file size? I have no idea. I don't get that. How is it the exact same file size? Is there some padding involved? How is that? That has happened twice in a row where it's the exact same file size. That makes no sense. Whatever. I don't understand computers, I guess. It's in the right directory, right? Yeah. Okay. That's so weird. Okay. Run it back. Oh, fuck. Run it back. Oh my god, turn the audio off. Thank you. I hope this works. I have a bad feeling that for some reason we won't be able to change his password. And I'm going to figure out a way how to DC sync through that. It's gonna be so... It's gonna be abysmal. But hopefully it works. I hate this game. That's all delay. That's all delay. I 100% clicked left there. Like, how? Okay. Payload got uploaded. Wait. Yeah, I put that in the right place. I'm not gonna double check. Because I'm locked in right now. Shit. Someone just typed something in chat, but I can't look. I can't look. Oh! Oh, am I unbelievably locked in right now? Uh-oh. Fuck! You have BSCP, yes. Snake Stream 2026. Yes. Why is... Alright, this should be good. There we go. That's good. That looks good. That looks great. That looks great. Now we just need to wait for that to execute. We'll see out-of-band password changed. And then let's get the command ready to check if his password changed. Let me do that. Let me do that. I don't even need Hathor.windcorp.hackthebox on SMB. User bpass runner. Password we set to password 123, I think. -K. And then we'll just do --NTS to dump to do sync. Will that work? Probably. Hopefully. We'll see. Fuck! It got overwritten. There is a signature on it. Would for some reason... Yo, if I have to do some, like, hash collision shit... It says there's a signature block on it. Would that really matter? There's no world that actually matters, right? Maybe I should have it, like, make a process that just continuously overwrites that file instead of doing it once. I don't know. Shit, this is kind of annoying. I kind of made, like, an accidental race condition for my... It could matter if they're enforcing signed PowerShell. Fuck! The hell is signed PowerShell? I don't know why I haven't even heard of that before. Like, can I run this? Oh my gosh, they do have signed PowerShell. You cannot load the file. The file is not digitally signed. You cannot run the script. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is way harder. Okay, but this will work because it's signed. Oh my gosh, okay. Well, I actually broke my shell. Well, that blows. Let me get that back. Let me actually just send this over to repeater and make it easy. Already in use. Oh, shit. Oh, it's my upload server. I don't need that. Right? Yeah, I don't even need that at the moment. Drop it in PowerShell. Signing, dude, they have app locker on regular on everything. And then actually on PowerShell scripts, they got signed. Why did I do that again? Okay, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay, sure. I can run that, and I cannot run these. Got it. And now we gotta do more research. Okay. Do I know PowerShell? Met him once. Hate that guy. How to fuck, bypassing signed PowerShell. Wait, can I just EP bypass? Can I just EP bypass? Hold on. Can I just... I might be able to EP bypass and that just fixes... No, I can't! No, it doesn't work that way. Because we're not running the PowerShell command, the bad password runner is. And we can't do that for him. Fuck. I don't know. This might be hard. I might have to find a 0 day or something. What the hell, man? Or maybe, okay, maybe we can't. Maybe we can't. I assume that's locked down. They're running this script. Okay, well, maybe I just actually need to do source code analysis and figure out what's vulnerable in this script. It looks like it was downloaded from something else, though. I can compare and contrast what's different, actually. Find us here, improsec, get bad password. Let's see if that's in GitHub. Improsec, get bad passwords. Oh, I've already actually clicked on that. Get bad passwords.ps1. Okay, so this is what they're running. Let's diff this to see if there's anything custom on here. Am I gonna diff it? I'm gonna diff it. I'm gonna download that. Get that over here. Do I have my curl command? Oh, there it is. Okay. File equals get bad passwords.ps1. I need to spin up my upload server again. Okay. On that. Cool. Okay. So now we have... Now we have that. Bang. And let's also get this. And I'm just going to call that real.ps1. Okay. So I want to diff real.ps1 with theirs. Signature block has changed. Oh my gosh, there's a lot. Wait, fuck. That's a bad diff. Is it? Is it a bad diff? I don't know. A few helper functions. Like, how is this different? How is it different? What do you mean? This is the same. Oh, there might be like a... I don't know. I don't get this. Did they put a space in here or something? Okay, so they put some custom stuff in here. Actions if password is weak. Resets user's password to a random password. Remove no expire. Unticks password never expires. Okay, so, alright, we'll go with these. This is false. So, it's not going to be a random password. They're not resetting it to a random password. It will expire. And they don't have to change on next login. Okay. If reset password is enabled, the user's password will be changed to a random password. That password is in a log file. Remember to delete the logs. Right. That's where we found the hash. Okay, but this is false. Gosh, I'm actually gonna tweak out. Right, hash to logs true. Email and password are collected by a prompt on first run and can be saved securely in their credentials folder protected by dpoppy. Okay, but that's in their current directory. We can't act... Yeah, it's not going to help us, because we can only modify this PowerShell script and it's signed. So that's not going to help me, I don't think. But Okay, they're in Depopy. Okay. Location can be changed by... Oh! The location was changed! They're not in here. They're in here. But that doesn't exist. I remember checking that at one point. Like a C/credentials? That doesn't exist. There's no C/credentials file. What the fuck? Yo, Pebble. Yo, Red Team Rookie. Hello. Yeah, there's no C/credentials. Maybe that's why it's been failing. Do I have to make it? Probably don't have access to that, do I? Oh, I do. Okay, so I just made a credentials directory in here. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So now they should get stored in there? Oh, it's commented out. Fuck. That's commented out. Fuck. They don't have... They're actually not using that. Damn it. Okay, I got excited for a second. To reset your username and password, just delete the file name bad... Huh? To reset username and password, just delete the files named this and this. Okay, I assume that's in this here. If you're running the script scheduled from another account, that would be bad password runner. You will find instructions how to create credential files in the module credentialmanager.psm1. Well, I fucking overwrote that. So we might need to revert the box because I overwrote that file and that didn't get cleaned up. Shit. Okay. Well, we might need to do that. Fuck. Alright, fine. We'll keep that noted and we'll continue with this. Mail authenticate is true. Okay, not sure how that helps here. Send VSV files false. Creds equals get stored credential name bad passwords. Store path is in credential path, which by default is in documents credentials folder. I need to read this file. This fucking blows. Alright. What else did it change? This all looks... Okay, they removed enabled there for some odd reason. I bet the rest of this doesn't really matter, though. It's like it's indentation stuff. Looks to basically all be the same. Not sure I want to go through all these. Wait, what is this? Actions of passwords are weak. Randomly generated. Net user share account. Chat, I don't know. Why would there not be a cleanup on that file, though? That confuses me. Why would there not be a cleanup on that file? There must be. There must be a cleanup on that file. If it was intended. So I guess that part's not intended. There's something in here. There's something in here. There's 100% something in here. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? I don't know, maybe I need to read the actual thing. Maybe I need to read it like this. So diffing it. Wait, are these signed as well? Are these signed? Credential manager.psm1? Are those signed? What happens if I try to do that? Because these don't get overwritten. So if I just go import module on that, will that work? Huh? /. Not digitally signed. Fuck. Well, I just removed any signature on it, and I have no way of recovering that unless I revert the box. Alright, Bliss. Hopefully nothing in there is what I need, although I bet it is. Damn it. Get stored credential name. Oh, I need to read that. I need to read it. I need to read it. I'm reburning the box. Fuck. Alright. Well, now we gotta wait on that. In the meantime, are you sure it's not a cert PFX or something sitting around on disk to sign a new script with? Not that I've seen. Not that I've seen. What box is it? We're doing same as last week. We're trying to finish it up. It's called Hathor. Hmm. All right. Did you do like any email spoofing stuff? No. Mm-mm. I don't know. Alright. Box should be up by now, right? Yeah, it's up. Okay. So I need to do all this again. Which kind of sucks. Let me log in. Prompt for a login. Don't just say access denied. We gotta wait till the web app spins up. Oh my gosh. So slow. Okay, prompt for login. Cool. Why is it unbelievably slow? Wait, 15 stream streak? Brother, I've streamed once every week. That's like almost 4 months. That's crazy. How long have I been on my pen testing journey? I don't know. My whole life, I guess. But I don't know. Like, I guess you could... An error processing my requests. What the hell? I don't know. You could argue 3 years. I don't want to create a new folder. What am I doing? What am I doing? Choose files. Go back. Hathor. No, hack the box. Hathor. Where is it at? Upload that. Upload. Go back. Go back to here. Go back to here. Go back to here. Upload that. Change this to a little bit of this to a little bit of that. Can really just put that anywhere in there. It should work. All right. Rename ASPX. Update. Load that. Do I have a new shell? I haven't killed the old one. Address in use from my upload server. That's just lovely. Okay. Do we have a shell now? IP address is probably wrong. Yep. Oh my gosh. Bang. Give it a second. Aw shucks. An error occurred. Are you serious? Maybe I should have deleted some stuff in here. AD box? Yes, but there's very little AD involved. Nothing AD specific involved from what I've seen. Just none of this work. Shell 2. Okay, the original shell is just bad, I guess. Right? Hello? Oh my gosh. There it is. Okay. Now I haven't deleted those, so now I can actually read this module. That's pretty big. Let's download that too. Bang. Open up upload server. Bang. Download that. Bang. Uploaded. Bang, 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 bang. And we'll read this module. Alright. Do I really need to read this module? Wait, let's diff it. Oh my gosh, if I just diff this and it's the exact same as the GitHub repo, I'm gonna crash out. Oh, it's custom? Wait, is something custom? What's it called again? Credential manager at PSM1? Oh, it's custom. That's custom. That's custom. Alright, cool. Yeah, there's no credential manager up PSM1 here. It's custom. Yeah, it's custom. Sweet. This is good stuff. Alright, credential, get stored credential. Is this signed? Yeah. I don't know what to do with this. Oh, why is it so cold? Alright, so this is the module, so it contains a bunch of functions. So let's go back to the actual PS1 and loads it here. Add type dash assembly name system.web. What does that even do? Whatever. Imports the module and runs get stored credential dash name bad passwords dash store path cred store path. And that cred store path is, what is that set to? Not set to anything unless it's set in the module. I'm dropping goldfish. Which box? Hathor. Dog, I hate code review. Oh my gosh. What? Here. So get stored credential with cred store. Where is cred stored path defined? I don't think it's defined anywhere. Not defined anywhere. So where are they getting this value? It's commented out here. So I don't know where they're getting that. And I can't define the variables for that guy. Gosh. This hurts. I'm confused. Wait, is cred store path like... might be like an actual... I don't know. Might be a default variable or something. Is there another script? This is the only one he runs. That we can assume. He's only running this. And then which loads this module as well. Hold on. The DLL has to come into place here, right? Because there was an explicit app locker rule on this DLL, but it doesn't load it. We know that. I'm confused. Include helper logging files. Oh my god, there's so much. Include helper files. Do I need to read these helper files too? Oh my gosh, why is there so much? Dude, tell me these helper files just don't have signing on them. That would be amazing. Helper logging password. I bet they all do that. Where's the helper logging? Yep, that's got a signature on it. What about helper passwords? This one definitely does as well. Yeah, it's got a signature. They all friggin' signatures. Okay. Okay. Chat, I'm getting lost. Okay. I feel like it has to do with this, though, because this is custom. This is the custom module that they added. It's not in the repo. So I feel like it has to do with this. It's my only guess. Wait, what is this? Why did it actually have an author? Wait, store path. Fuck. Hi, which level are you typing? Which level am I dropping goldfish all over? Which level am I typing? I'm on level 7 typing. Typing on level 7. I don't know, bro. Trying? Oh my gosh. Yo, that's on me. Wow. That's actually on me. I thought, okay. Wow, it's embarrassing. What level am I assume you mean like the box name. We're doing Hathor on Hack the Box. Jeez, dude. I can't read. I've been looking at too much PowerShell code. I'm getting, what's it called? What's it called, bro? Dyslexia. Okay, so this is, alright, Theo Harden, dude. This guy can't be real. This guy can't be real. Is this an actual thing? Hold on. Theo Harden, dude. Oh my gosh, this is a thing. Oh my god, I thought this was custom. This is a real person? You're in Spain, sorry for English. It's not even your fault. It's not even, it's on me. That's on me. I would have understood if I could actually read. Alright, so this not even custom. This doesn't help me. Oh my gosh. I hate this. I hate this. I actually hate this. We diffing again. We diffing again. We're going back to the diff. We're going back to the diff. There's gotta be something different that's gonna help me here. What is different here that's gonna help me? Someone's re-uploaded the script from the box on PS Gallery? No way. You sure about that? I don't think so. No way. I don't think this is from the box. I don't think this is custom. This is a fork of Theo Harden, dudes. Bitbucket Credential Manager. Bro, this is a thing. This is a thing. It's junk, but it's a thing, dude. It's not custom for the box. Thanks, Theo Harden, dude. This is the thing. I don't know. Use him. I don't know. Write some pretty wacky PowerShell code, that's for sure. Hold on. Hold on. Big finding. There's a typo. There's a typo. All credit lost. All gone. Instructions. Instructions. Reputation negative 9,000. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know why they let you modify it / override it if there wasn't some way to modify it and maintain the signature. Well, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we need to modify something because we can write. No. Yeah, this is the only thing that got. This was really the only thing. Fuck. Did I do a full ls-la or ls-recurse on this? Okay, here it is. Yeah, I did. Here it is. Here it is. This is literally the only thing that got overwritten, right? Yeah. Yeah. So I think there must be a way. I don't know. Why would they let me modify it? And why is it getting overwritten then? Maybe just to let people read it? I don't know. Is there a way we can actually maintain the signature, though? Very interested in cybersecurity. Started last week in Hackbox trying to machine browse, and it's too difficult for me to design a payload. Can you recommend me some tips? Sorry for my English again. I don't think I've ever done that box. I mean, start with easier boxes. That's my answer. You're starting with a medium box, bro. Start with easy boxes. Start with starting point. I mean, it depends. I don't know exactly how experienced you are, but like, you know, take a step back. It's okay. This is the custom comment as well. They're telling me to look in this file. All right, the location can be changed by changing the variable cred store path. Is there a way we can modify this file without changing the signature? I don't know. That makes no sense. That would defeat the point of signatures. That'd be like finding a hash collision, dude. And the signature looked pretty big. Pretty scary. No. That's what I was thinking. So there's gotta be... But then why would it let me overwrite this file? It makes no sense. There must be something in this directory that I need to write to that isn't signature. That gets loaded somehow. The path is on screen? It's commented out. It's commented out. I mean, it says it defaults in there, but I don't know. It's so weird. I'm not talking about actually maintaining the signature literally. I mean, the ability to re-sign it with a valid signature. Oh, maybe. I was from that point, will be easier for me to design a payload. Dude, it depends on the There's so much context that I need for design a payload. I have no idea what the payload's for. I haven't done that box. What are we on right now? Percocet 30s. It's a joke, by the way. So you generate a cert. It should be a PFX file. Dude, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't feel like that's... I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Know what the script is doing with variations of auth mechanisms. Okay. Using get stored credential with the name bad passwords and an undefined cred store path, because this is commented out. So weird. The name of the credential. So this has little to do with it. It's just an arbitrary name. Path to credential store. Okay. Not creds, other forms? Okay. I remember seeing something about prompting for credentials, right? Yeah, email, username, and password. Here we go. Y'all can't really see that very well. Email, username, and password are collected by a prompt on first run and saved securely in this folder, protected by a dpopy. Again, I can't access that. I mean... Oh, you know what? Maybe... Let's do this. Maybe for some reason this guy has it in her... What are the home directories we got here? Yeah. What if Gina Wild has it in her... Maybe Gina Wild ran it and she put bad password runners creds in as a prompt for authenticating, and then that'd be stored in there. Let's check her her shit. Let's check her shit. Let's go and do that. Maybe she has it in here. It's in documents, credentials. I'm going to cert util to enumerate which certs are trusted publishers, by the way. Okay. I'll do that next if this doesn't work. So we want... I want to, PowerShell.exe ls-force -recurse on C users Beatrice Mill. I want to get that username right. I don't want to miss it. I'll just copy paste it. Because maybe she has one. And then we'll put that into Windows tasks out.log, and then we'll upload that to get the output. Let's try that. Maybe it's in there for some reason. Okay, compile. Run. And now we wait. Broken pipe. Lovely. Come on. Oh my gosh, I changed the IP address because the box reset. Oh. Huh? More processing required. Still busy. What on earth are you talking about? Oh, not Beatrice. Yeah, Beatrice Mill. No, not Beatrice Mill. Shit, wrong user. It runs as Gina Wild. Wrong user, wrong user, wrong user. Shoot. Forgot it runs as Gina Wild. You know what? Let's just do users. We'll just run recursive on users. Sure. Get everything there. What kind of error is this? Huh? What? Okay, that works. Let me... Huh? More processing... What do you mean? What is this error? More processing is required. What more can I... What? Why all of a sudden... Maybe it's this? Oh, it's using that. Oh, it's using that. That's the issue. Wow. The address. The cert was no good. He was using the cert. Okay. Okay, now we put that. Okay, we're good. Now we wait again. Alright, wait for shit ran and then check log files. Now we just wait. Huge healer, alright, 1 ads are over. 1 ads are over. Where's mom? I close it. I had to turn audio off. I'm locked in right now. Uh-oh. I screwed myself over. I wasn't thinking. I was not locked in. Hold on. Last run, last run. Bang. Okay. I wasn't thinking. One more. Actually, let's do this. Locked in instantly dies. Let's add hella apples. There we go. Hella apples. That'll make it run quicker. Big apples. I'll speed it up. All right, how is it not ran yet? It probably got reverted, didn't it? Yes, it did. Oh my goodness. All right, now I gotta wait again. All right, recap is I have to leave. I'll be a follower of the channel. Yo, W Wispaco, thank you. Appreciate the 95 bits as well. Take care, brother. So recap of the box. Thank you, Payload Ran. Is I can't do this while playing Snake. Oh my gosh. All right, so there was a file upload vulnerability. It was default creds for an application. Basically a CMS. You could upload images, but file extension was validated. But you could upload it as like a PNG extension and then just change it after the fact through like the file manager. So that got us an ASPX rev shell. Uploaded that. Then oh yeah, there's some sort of custom like bad password check application on here. We found a password hash in a all right, I'm done. We found a password hash in a log file. That was reused for someone's account. That account was able to overwrite a DLL, which we were able to hijack and get code execution as Gina Wild. Gina Wild can modify files in the bad passwords application, which is ran by the bad password runner like service account. No idea if any of that makes sense. Or bpass runner. This is end goal right here. All right, let's check our. What do we call it? Outdialog? There's an Outdialog 5. Does it actually do that? Oh, it does. Okay. So does... Who's Abby Murr? Shit, there's Abby Murr on here? Wait, maybe we need to do that user. Who is she? She's also part of a IT department. Maybe she ran it. Do we have to change her password? Maybe. Oh my god, we have user flag if we want to get it. Well, that was pretty pointless. There was no credentials file. Unless it was like hidden. Which I doubt. No credentials directory. Alright, can we change Abby Murr's creds? Gina Wild over Abby Murr. No, path not found. I think it's because of protected users. Shit, dude, what do we... I'm so confused, dude. Why does this person exist on a home directory? Alright, cert util. Also, all the PowerShell scripts are signatured, so we can't, like, modify them. Even though we do have modify permissions on them. It won't get ran. List all the trusted publishers. Let's do that. Okay, the CA. I'll find certificate and private key for decryption. Administrator. That's just RID 500. So we're kind of cooked there. Do I know to Mr. Claude? Sure. Fuck. Code signing. Why are there two? Wait, is this expired? Oh, no, not this one. This one's not expired. Right now I'm eating goldfish. I just had a protein bar. I check all users folders. Everyone that I could. Everyone that I could that I can get code execution as. Whoops. Cause Abby Mur, bro. What does Abby Mur have to do with anything? Alright, let's read the script again. I don't know. That's the module. Don't know if that helps. Here's this. They would be saved under here. Supposedly be protected by Dpoppy. Not sure how true that is. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm tweaking out. What does mail authenticate for? This is a type. Looks like a typo there. N windcorp.hackthebox. Maybe there's something we can do with that. I don't know. Let's read the actual thing here. Mail authenticate is true. Is the mail port actually open? 587? That's not even open. Alright, well, screw that. Dude, oh my god, I hate reading PowerShell. If it was like a bash script, I'm cool with that. Doing this for Privesk is so painful. Hate everything related to Windows? I don't know about that. I mean, they're all awful. They're great for me, though, as a pen tester. Because it's horribly insecure. I just don't... Gosh, I don't know what to do with all this. All I really have is write access over that shit. Over these files, but they're all signed for the most part. There is SMTP stuff, though. Sending log files and CSV files. That doesn't help, though. Is there anything else majorly different on the diff? I guess a couple of this. They're resetting the password here. A randomly generated password. I don't even know how random this is. Match password. And then if password reset, reset the password. But password reset's false anyways, so it's not even gonna execute that. Right to CSV, that's how we got the NT hash. Mailing stuff looks changed, but again, I don't think it helps much. Unless it does for some reason. Maybe it will. Should I? I don't know. Maybe I need to do like some email spoofing stuff, but I don't even think it's actually sending emails. I can't be sure. 25. I wouldn't even have permission to listen on 25 locally though. I don't think. I think that's something you need admin for, right? Oh my gosh. Okay. Why is this so... I'm so confused why we have write permissions over this stuff. Do I need to read this? Do I need to read that project? I don't even know. I don't think so. And this is the only one that got reset by the revert script. So it's gotta be something specific with that. I feel like I'm overthinking this, dude. I'm overthinking this. We can't change this file. It's just gotta be something in here that helps. I can't reset... Like... Wait, Gina Wild... to... There's nothing there. But there's like random users that I can do. Generic all, right? Account operators. What about... It's pulled from the GitHub repo. It's just the readme from the GitHub repo is what it's gonna be. That's all it is. Abby Murr. She's part of protected users as well, though. There's no path. Gosh, dude, what? 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 Pebble rules. Clearly not. I'm quite miserably failing at this. Something I'm not under. I'm missing something. I'm missing something, dude. What am I missing? Is there some file in here that I can't read as this guy? Hold on, let me just cat all of this stuff. How do I do that? Let me drop it a barrel. Fuck, these are binaries. I sold so badly. Whoopsies. Hold on. What would there be any of these I can't read? I just do eye cackles all. Users, redex, users, redex, users, redex. Redex, 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 redex. Alright, read all those. Accessible. Is there anything that IT department can read that users can't? No. Jeez, dude. There's like nothing. There's just nothing here that helps. Right. What on earth am I missing? They'll find instructions how to create credential files inside that module. They import that module and then they do it like that. Isn't even. So running that will prompt for creds. It's not like I can... Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to, like, keylog it. I don't know how that helps, dude. What happens when I run it? It might just be bad terminal moment. It might just hang forever. Probably will. No. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't even prompt me for creds. Get stored credentials. You heard that this script could transfer SMTP passwords in clear text and could be captured. But we don't have admin access to, like, sniff that. You read? Are you reading the write-up? This guy, bro. Like, we wouldn't Google searching. What do you mean Google searching? You just literally looked up get bad passwords exploit or something? I mean, yeah, it's in plain text, but I can't sniff that. Get bad passwords exploit. Like, there's no thing for that. Golly, bro. What's in... Oh, never mind. Wait, there is. What's in script? Wait, there's also share script. Can't read that. It's probably linked. I capital share. Can't enumerate it. Weird. Storage reports? What is... Have I even looked at these yet? There's so much. It's just empty. It's so weird. What's up with that? Jeez, dude. Um... um... It'd be so easy if this wasn't signed, dude. There's no PFX files on this that I saw. It would be nice to get a rev shell with... It'd be nice to get a rev shell as Gina Wild. But doing that through the DLL, it was giving me a really bad time. You know, we have app locker, so it's not like I can just place an arbitrary exe on disk. It has to be through that DLL. Man. Geo man. Where would there be like... No. There's no like var mail like there is on Linux and Windows, right? There's no like mailing directory. Right? Shit, maybe there would be. Wait, can I... Probably recursively search. It would be GCI filter. Or yeah, it'd be GCI force. I should have done that instead. Dash force, dash recurse. That's how you do that. I should do that instead of what I did before. Let's try that. Let's do that instead. GCI. Same as LS. Dash force. Just for hidden files. Just in case there's something I'm missing here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Recompile. Run that. Reconnect. You share. CD scripts. Put that at a... Wait for that to run. Am I listening on... I'm not. Shit. Shut the upload server. Wait for that to go. Oh, hello Slayer. What difficulty box is this? Insane. What's UTF? Hathor. And now we wait another 3 minutes. Guess we're back to Snake. Who's calling me right now? Brother, I'm streaming. Run it! Audio's making me tweak out. Turn that shit off. Run it! Bang. Bang. Big Apple. Big Apple. Half of this stream is just going to be waiting for the DLL to run and playing Snake. That's the client calling you back if you're the one hacking them. No, I wasn't. It was a friend. Wait, was it actually... What? Was it actually like a bad actor? Or like, was it... Or was it like false... Was it a false positive? What happened? We need to know. Feels like a snaky Sunday, I suppose. How was it not ran? Yo, I bet it got reverted. I bet it got reverted. I bet I got cleaned up. Hold on. I died just because I wanted to check that. Yeah, I got reverted. Definitely died because I wanted to check it. Okay. Oh, hold up. Go back. Shoot. Okay. What was that? Your shit. Okay. Oh, shit ran. Wait, what? Why didn't it upload? Huh? How did it not upload? Or maybe it's still running. Wait, what? I mean, it ran. Still running that PowerShell command? How is it not uploaded yet? Can't be that big. Can it? Oh, there we go. Jeez, it was big. Okay, hold on. Out 6. Alright. Don't care about that. Do you think prepping for CPTS is worth it? Depends. It was just some random user playground shares I should have been? That's funny. That's funny. That is funny. I don't really care about all users. Wait, would it be... No way, 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 just no way. I want to check out my boy, Gina Wild. Why is it actually that big? Holy shit. Don't care about default. Don't care about default. Here's Gina Wild. What you got? What you got hidden up in here? Hold on. Okay. Gina Wild. App data. I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Would that be it? Is it just regular Depopy? Regular Depopy creds? Has that been it the whole time? Imagine? No way, right? Is there anything even in there? It's so painful to read. Gina could be a girl. Likely is. Likely is. Why isn't it listing it out? Oh, it must be empty, that's why. Damn it! Gosh. The directory's definitely empty, dude. Wait, no, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. Right? What is this? Go RSA. Right, so there are... There's no credentials. What are we working on? We're working on a box on Hack the Box called Hathor. There's no credentials. To decrypt. There's Depopy keys. But there's nothing to decrypt it with. Right? What is this user? This is 2663. Who is that? That's probably Gina Wild, right? Oh my gosh. Where's Bloodhound at? Full screen that. Switch it to. What? 266. 2663. Yeah, Gina Wild. Microsoft Protect? Wait, would this be it? Would it be something in there? Maybe I should have just zipped it up and downloaded it. Maybe it is just regular... No. I don't know. Which is PowerShell history? was probably from me, right? No, 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 no. Last right time, 2022. Hold the fucking phone. Why does she have PowerShell history? I should just zip this up. I should have just zipped it up and exfiltrated the entire directory. I don't know why I didn't do that. We're doing that right now. God, I sold so badly. Okay, here's what we do. We do this. We do a little zip-de-doo. We go compress archive. And I don't know the syntax for that. What is it? Compress archive. Okay, let's get help. I think it's output first. I think it's the output directory first. For some dash examples. Destination path. Path, destination path. Okay. Sure. We'll just do it that way. Archive. Path. Users. Gina Wild. Destination path is going to be Windows tasks. Gina.zip. And that goober is going to get exfiltrated. Cool. That should work just fine. Right? 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 Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's run it. Bang. Upload. Bang. It's there. Now we wait. Am I listening? Or upload server? Yes, I am. Now we wait. Come on. Let's get a run of snake going. Run it back. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, that's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. Yo, why am I so bad at this? Wait, hold on. I'm not kind of go crazy though. Fuck! I messed myself up. I messed myself up. I messed myself up. Did it? Shoot. Did it revert? Of course it did. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? What agent? What the hell, what? Please do it. Okay, sure, ran. All right, it's gonna take a while to zip it. It might take a while to zip it and exfiltrate it. So I'll continue this round. Uh-oh, we're good. Uh-oh, I sold. Okay, probably uploaded. Yeah, 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 yeah. Unzip. Let's actually make a directory called Gina. Unzip Gina. Wait. Bang. Wait, what? Does it not include... Oh my god, it doesn't include... It doesn't include hidden directories? Oh my gosh. Compress, archive, include hidden folders. It does not have a parameter to include them. You're actually trolling. Well, at least we got a user flag. Not what I wanted, though. All right, I'll just manually exfiltrate it. No, I want to get the entire thing. Am I really gonna do this crazy? Oh, you're the guy who looks British but is not. How does one look British? What does that mean? Hi, British looking guy. Hello. Can I do that? Can I pipe them to the compress archive? Will that actually work? Wait, I'm curious. Will that actually work? No way. Let me test that out. It would be a relatively large. It doesn't even exist. That did not work at all. Wow. Am I coding a snake? No. Dude, am I actually gonna do this crazy shit? I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna get the PowerShell history. This is ridiculous. Is there some other better way I can do this? That's ridiculous. All right, let's just exfiltrate the actual file then. Users, Gina Wild, app. I don't know the exact path. What was it? It was this. PS read line. All right, console underscore host history. Oh, thanks. Backslashes, lovely. Just to be safe, I'm gonna copy paste that as well. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. And I can just read this line. Am I still doing track me and hack the box? We are doing hack the box. Alright, let's run that. Compile. Upload. Wait. Oh, I need to spin a server. I closed the server, didn't I? Yes, I did. Because I'm a goober. Okay, wait for that to run. Wait, it literally just ran. Are you kidding me? I didn't have the server up in time. Oh my gosh. And now it's reverting it. Gosh. Last time I was doing web security. Last time what? Last time you were here. Okay, wait for that to get uploaded. Back to Snake. Maybe 5 months ago, that checks out. Uh-oh. We're good. Uh-oh. We're good. Uh-oh. Shoot! I hate this game. Hate this game. Hate this game. Just run the payload. Come on. I need to be more patient. I keep like I gotta just do it like that. I just gotta do it like that. I guess not right now, but like I keep egoing the apples. When I just need to like take long strides like this. Just be patient. Okay, I missed. If you talk to it nice, it will run. Yo, Mr. Box. I would appreciate it if you would, you know, run my little DLL you got going on there. You know, it would make not only me, but the entire chat happy. Did I end up getting BSCP? Yes, I did get it. What is Snake for? Is it part of the hack? Yes, it's crucial. It's crucial. It's crucial. Don't tell me it got overwritten. No, it's still there. It just hasn't ran yet. I need to be nicer than that. Okay. Yo, Mr. Box. You looking good, man. Shit, yo, help me out, chat. Yo, it's been 2 minutes since the last ran. I just want this PowerShell file, bro. Is there a hack that require Roblox or Fortnite? What on earth are you talking about? Maybe it's Borkin? No way. No way. No way it's Borkin. There's no world it's Borkin. Did I typo the file or something? This... Nah, because we're on that first at least. No way a blank line would bork it. Nah, it ain't Borkin. Right? Oh my god, I got overwritten. Fuck. Dude, just run the damn file. Please. Maybe it is Borkin. How would it be Borkin? I didn't change anything. Right? Did I typo something? No. No, it's good. Right? Nah, something must be Borkin. Something must be Borkin. Dude, my elbow hurts. I just banged it into my table. Alright. Well, I guess it's Borkin. I don't know how. There's no way. No way. I'm actually so confused on how this hasn't ran yet. What do we do? Do I gotta revert? Is it on my end or the box's end? I don't even know anymore. Nothing changed. I'm playing Snake one more. If it does, all right. If it doesn't work by the time I'm done with the Snake round, then it's broken. I meant this one. I meant this round. I meant this round. I meant this round. I meant this round. I meant this one. Not that one. That was just that didn't happen. Oh. Chad, I should just retire and become a professional Snake player, I think. Shit, I missed that one. Why was I going for that? I don't know. Am I able to use GPU calculation for operations like brute force and Kali? I tried to make a hashcat to use my GPU with ROCM, but couldn't. Had to switch to Ubuntu. You mean like through VM? You need to do like, I don't know. I forget what it's called. I haven't done it. I mean, but like Kali by default will use your GPU. Oh my god, it ran. I don't know why it took so long. Okay, console host has been uploaded. Okay, what is in here? Please tell me it's something useful. This is what? No, you're trolling. Yeah, you're trolling. Yeah, you're trolling. You're trolling. LS and clear. That's what I got out of there. Oh my gosh, dude. All right. Jeez, I feel like Pebble on Twitch will sometimes stops playing Snake to do dumb hacking stuff. Yep. Yeah, this is trolling me. This is trolling me. Okay. Dude, let me zip the entire. All right, I might just ask Claude for this. This is ridiculous. I don't know how I can't zip up my entire home directory, including hidden files. Windows, CLI, how to zip home dir, including hidden dirs. Top tier hack the box for HB. It was. Yo, that doesn't dash force. I tried this and that. Is tar on Windows by default? Tar. Oh, it does have tar. Hell yeah. I bet we'll do that. We also have 7-zip. I forgot we had 7-zip. Let's just use tar. Alright, now we can actually... How am I doing this? Why am I... What? Thank you. Okay, just tar.exe. Or is it part of PowerShell? Any tar yet? Okay, tar.exe. Cool. Windows temp users caps don't matter, whatever. Gina Wild, and then exfiltrate that. JP Master with the follow. Ran again. Right as I didn't want it to. Lovely. Okay. Compile. Upload. And it's overwriting. Lovely. Yeah, this box is making me tweak out. I don't know what else it would be. We can't overwrite the PowerShell script because it's signed. Even though we do have modified permissions, no one's going to run it because it's signed. But Bad Password Runner does run it. When you run it, credentials are stored in Dpoppy, which I'm trying to like look for now, but it doesn't look like that guy had anything. I don't know. I'm starting to get really lost. Starting to get real lost. Okay, now we wait. Alright, back to Snake, I guess. Jeez. Ah! Shit, I missed it. Oh my gosh, I screwed myself. I screwed myself. Couldn't do anything there. Why is it taking increasingly longer to run? I feel like something must be messed up. What is Gina Wild? Why are there system logs and Gina Wild logs in Windows 10? Can I read those? No, I cannot. Lovely. No, I can't. I just can't enumerate permissions on it. Not like any of that. It's helpful. It's just VM logs. Julio, what the hello. Welcome in. How is it not ran? Alright. I might need to take a step back. Or do something, dude. There's no way I'm spending this long on this box. I feel like it's right in my face. Email and password are collected up by a prompt on first run and saved securely in document/credentials. That's not even like app data Windows credentials. App data roaming Windows credentials, where like your normal depoppy shit. It's in documents. So I don't know what's up with that, because we don't have that. If you're running the script from a scheduled from another account, which is what's going on, you will find instructions how to create credentialed files in that module. How does that help me at all? It seems as though that that variable is just empty. Because this isn't defined. What happens if I run that without defining it? Hold on. Let me actually like do that. Okay, shit ran. Hold on. Let's actually look at that stuff. Arm dashref or cd Gina. Arm takref, everything in here. Moved home tar gc here. Tar xcbf home tar gc. What the fuck? Okay, hopefully it's no problem. All right, it actually did work now. Right? It didn't recursively do it. Why didn't it recursively? It did not recursively zip it. Oh my gosh. Alright. Why? I wanted it recursive. I wanted everything in there. Is that not how it works? I guess not. I should have... But that's default. Recursion to directories is default. They should default do that. Unless it's some stupid Windows thing. I don't even see you talking about anything about recursion. I don't know, maybe I need to go back to this. I'm so lost. No, but I want to get that. This is ridiculous. You're right! You're right! You're right. Dash dash recursion. Are you sure? That doesn't even show up on the help page. Recursion's not supported. You liar. I'm sick. I'm sick of it. It's sickening. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna import the module. And we're gonna try this and see what happens with a undefined cred store path. Alright, import this. Thank you. Okay. And then we run that. Get stored credential. Cred underscore store path. That should be undefined. Yeah, it is. Unless for some reason it's not for that account. And it's like some... I don't know. What are we doing? Get stored credential. Stored credential. Get help, get stored. Oh, I can't. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's literally get dash stored credential. Is there a help page for that? Why does it take so long? Is it just looking for the folder in anyone's user profile? Yes. Well, it's saying... Where even is it? Yeah, it's saying in there, it's in their user profile in documents in credentials folder. We don't have that. Gina Wild doesn't have that. I would assume Bad Password Runner has that, but it's like we can't even access that. So, what the fuck is the point? I'm gonna be so. I'm gonna be so. I don't know. I'm gonna facepalm when I figure it out, I think. It's gotta be. I'm way overthinking this. I must be. We spent 3 hours on this. We've made no progress so far. Or we figured out a direction to go. Because we know it reverts that script. That's all we've done, really. That blows. Wait, you couldn't even find that? What? I run that? Huh? How is it not recognized as a commandlet? I just imported the module. I just imported... Am I hallucinating it? No, I just imported it. Get dash stored credential. Literally the name of the thingy-majiggy. Get dash stored credential. What? Huh? Import that again. Looks like it's imported. Oh shit, echo error. Hard to clear that out. What is it? Didn't see that. It's read-only variable. This blows. Specified methods not imported or not to. Oh, is it a constrained language thing? Importing PS1 files as modules is not allowed in constrained language mode. Oh, well that blows. Is Gina Wild in constrained language mode? Let me double check that. Constrained language. Constrained language. If I run that here. To Windows amp out mode.log mode.log. Okay, let's see if Gina Wild is actually in constrained language mode. Because if not, we might be able to get a rev shell way easier. Maybe. I'm actually not certain. Fuck. We'll see. It might still be really hard. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we just uploaded that. We just gotta wait. Oh my gosh, doing that thing. Do I have an upload server running? I do. Alright, that's up. Now we just wait again. Wow, great job, Pebble. That is all. That's all input delay right there. Dude, I'm actually so lost. I genuinely don't know how to exploit that. Ah, hi, Nick. Yeah, great job. Should try Tetris. Dude, I suck at Tetris. Because why would they give me write access over all of those files if they're all signed? Great job, Pebble. You're a genius. Yo, run my DLL for the love of... Oh my gosh. Alright, last try. And we'll check if it got overwritten and cleaned up. Wait, I'm cooking. Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm cooking. Wait, this is the method. Wait, right here. This is it. It ran. Let's go. Input delay. Input delay. Input delay. Okay, so she's in constrained language mode as well. I don't. I'm like, dude, I want to look at a write up, but it's like, I haven't looked at a write up in ages. I don't want it to be here where I do it. I don't want it to be here. Because I feel like I can figure it out. Let's just, I don't know. Maybe we just start vibe hacking at this point. Let me run diff again. Where did I do that? Here. You know, like, is there... any vulns introduced? To files in these DIRs. PowerShell files are signed though. Credential storage weakness. Stores SMTP credentials using dpoppy in user's document folder. Right. But it's not like we can access their fucking document folder. Like, we can't modify the fucking script because it's signed. Right? Signature won't help because the attacker modifies the script before execution. You can't even execute it. Because... Alright. It's tweaking out. Jeez, it's actually so dumb. It's unbelievable. No, this is signed as well. Chat. What do I do? What is that specific thing called? What is this? Yeah, it's nothing. I can't even do that. What was the error we got when we tried to run it when it's overwritten? It's probably long gone, isn't it? Yeah, it is. This is false, though. This was for the first step. We know that. That must not be it. That must not. This must not be the route. I don't know. There's literally nothing here. It's a dead end. There's got to be something else. There's got to be. There's got to be something else. Like, whose password do we even want to change? Everyone's password that we want to change is part of protected users. Marky was owned. Doesn't exist. Bro, I feel like I'm on the last step. Alright, maybe we just go back to trying to decrypt this stuff, or depoppy stuff, even though if it's not in that directory. Which one had... I think it was 6? Yeah, it was 6. Because look at all these fucking depoppy keys. Like, what are these for? They gotta be for something. You know what, maybe we just... We vibe hacking tonight. We vibe hacking tonight. what is that? I've never seen that before. Compacting conversation. All right, dude. Cool. Hello, Anton. How big was the paste? Pretty big, to be fair. It was relatively large. Yeah, like multiple thousands of lines. Oh, exceeded max compactions. Oh, that's just lovely. Nice, guys. I really do. All right, let's try and... Dude, I just want to download the entire home directory. Maybe 7-zip will do it. Our new chat? I want to download its whole directory. Let's see if 7-zip will do it. I think 7-zip's installed on here. Right? No, is it in 32-bit? Oh, so they just have random 7-zip DLLs that are loaded by not 7-zip? Excuse me? Wait, why do they have SQL Server Management Studio on here? Is there a SQL server? No. Unless it's on a dynamic port. What is going on? Why is there SQL Server on? What? Huh? There was no... I don't know about anything about SQL. Okay, how do I zip, dude? How do I recurse? Why can't I? This lies though. Dash force, compress archive. Are you sure that's a thing? Get help, compress archive. Force. That is a thing. All right, screw you. That's correct. I just didn't do that last time. Where was I? Here. Okay. For the millionth time. Compress archive dash force dash destination path home.zip dash path users Gina Wild. Yup. Home.zip. Okay. Please, I think that'll work. What programming language am I efficient with? How about none? Really feels like it. Oh, great. We just timed out. That's lovely. Assembly and Lua. How about that is the complete opposite programming languages I even feel remotely comfortable with. Alright, back to Snake, I guess. That should actually zip everything. World record right here. Yeah, I meant right here. I meant right here. Is it? I meant right here. Hold on. I bet it just got overwritten right now. I bet right now it just did, just for some weird reason. We'll check after this. But this is a world record, so like we can't. When is Snake 2 coming out? Good question. I can go up. I can go up more. I tried myself. I can't go up. Oh, I can do it there. There we go. Genius. Uh-oh. 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 I don't know why I was trying to go vertical there. Gambling? Hell no. Did it upload? It uploaded. Okay. Let's see what we're working with here. Tell me this is good. CD Gina. Arm Takaref all. Move // home.zip here. Unzip. Please tell me you recursively did it. Oh, is it because he used backslashes? Wait. Wait, it didn't. No, it lied. No, it lied. It lied. It lied. It didn't do fucking. It didn't do hidden files. -- force on that doesn't do hidden file, or -- force on that doesn't do hidden files. What? Compressed archive -- force. How would that not do it? Did it do any? It did some, not hidden. I'm so confused. Yo, I'm so done with this, dude. Why can't I zip something? Yo. Yo. PowerShell docs. -- force. Oh, that's all it does. It overwrites the existing archive file. Oh, well, that's actually stupid then. What about, can I search hidden? It ignores hidden files when creating or updating on non-Windows machines. Use the .NET API. Are you actually serious? I have to use the .NET API. I have to do it like this. Okay, how do I even... Alright, fine. I'll use the .NET API. Because there's just no way over the command line to easily do that. That makes complete sense. Hey, is there any way to get Burp Suite Pro? Yes, there is. You click buy and install and download. What you do. Tweaking out. Is this fine? Alright, path to source folder is users, Gina Wild. Destination is Windows test archive.zip. Wait, will this work? No, it won't. Wait, do I need quotes when I do PowerShell -C? PowerShell taxi echo test. No, I don't. I don't need quotes. Okay, cool. Wait, what if I... Well, what if I have a... Fuck, what if I have a thing in there? Alas. I gotta exit. Oh, it does work. Alright, cool. I don't need quotes here. In theory. Okay. I have no idea if this is going to work with constrained language mode using the .NET API. It probably won't. I can't even do that with constrained language mode. I doubt this will even work. I should have just tested this on myself, shouldn't I? Why don't I just test that? I'm almost certain it won't work with constrained language mode. Oh, I'm not even PowerShell. Web. Yeah, okay, great job, Pebble. Dropping PowerShell. Run that. Where did it fail? Unable to find type system IO compression zip file. Type not found. Okay, yeah, that's actually buns. I guess we gotta go with tar. Windows tar zip hidden files recursively. I don't understand why I literally can't zip something. Last time this didn't work. Wait, can I curl upload a directory recursively? No, it doesn't. Yeah, it checks out. Oh my gosh, dude. Why is this so bad? I'm grasping at straws here. I'm grasping that these depoppy keys are actually like used for this person. For that application. It was out 6. Self-host FTP, I guess so. Is there yeah, you might be right. It might be better. Machine keys. Where's the juicy stuff? There's nothing in credentials though. Let me look up like a blog. Let me read something like this. Oops. We have a bunch of master, or we don't have master keys. I lied. The keys are in here. Protect/sid. Yeah, here are all the keys. BK Wind Corp? BK, is that like backup Wind Corp? Yo, this has gotta be it. This has gotta be it. This has gotta be it. We just need to download these, dude. So these are the keys. What's the actual... Where are they... Where's the... Where are they at, though? Dude, I need to zip this file. I need to zip their home directory. I just need to. There's gotta be a way. Right, master key's in there. Protect SID GID. Right, these. The blob. Where are the blobs at? Roaming credentials is where they would be. But there's nothing in there. Unless it's this? What is this? What is in here? Is this default? User certificates. EFS VPN keys. What the fuck? This is WinCorp, like backup WinCorp is what this is telling me. What it sounds like. I don't know how there's no... Where's the blob to decrypt? I mean, we have the key for it. Right? Where's the blob? Am I tweaking? Okay, let's go FTP to download all these. FTP upload directory with hidden files recursively. Windows. CLI. What is native FTP? Native FTP does not support put-r. Of course it doesn't. I'm not gonna do... I can't do this because it has to be native because of app locker. Okay. I guess we could do it like that. Alright, I guess we'll do it like that. Oh, we'll try it. No idea if it'll work. FTP's on here, right? No, it's not. Because why would it be? FTP's built on Windows. Yo, why isn't it working though? Oh, okay. There we go. Never mind. The client was open. I thought it was just hanging. I didn't realize the client was actually open. Okay. Okay. Make your FTP. CD FTP. FTP server. Linux. FTP server. Cool. Why are we on 2121? Thank you. Okay, two Pebble. Doesn't look like that worked. No, it said they logged in. Yeah, we need to do like a script or something because this is not working interactively. Oh my gosh. All right. Dude, I'm getting this box done today. I don't care. I think we're close. I think it's going to be that D-Poppy key or something. It's got to be. Okay. So we need to make a little FTP script for this. Open Pebble. You caved these right for him? Never. Can we just, is it like that? Username? Or is it like actually replaced? I think it's just username. It's like that. LCD. Yeah, let me know that. LCD. Users. Gina Wild. I think username is the username. Just like that. Okay then. Wait, do I have to put hidden files separately or will input do it? Surely input will do hidden directories, right? Surely. Surely it will. Will it do hidden directories though? Um. Fuck it. I'll try it. I have a feeling this won't work. Oh, you like it like that, do you? Okay, great. Sure, do like that. Then we need this. Then we need this, then quit. Okay, is that good? Dude, it looks good. No idea if it's gonna work though. Training Claude code on my videos so I can get that cracked too. Unfortunately, it's not gonna work. Unfortunately, it's not. Could try it. Could certainly try it. Alright, dude, so then I just FTP-S script. Maybe. What are we trying to do here? Dude, just trying to download something, man. I just want to recursively download something. Did I put in temp or tasks? Where did I put that? Tasks. I want to recursively download something with hidden files. It should not be that hard. No idea if this is gonna work. No idea. No idea if this is gonna work. Probably won't. Alright, that's up there. Cool, cool. Okay, in the meanwhile... we're not going to do Snake, because I still want to analyze this. So... this is the key to decrypt, right? I believe this is a deep happy key for decryption. I think that's the key. Pretty sure that's the key. Pretty sure that's the key. Just showing you what box is this. This is a box called Hathor. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Maybe I don't understand Deep Happy. Yeah, that's the file. That's the credential file. They look like that generally, all caps. And that's stored in credentials. But there's nothing under credentials. Let me see if new context is gonna fix the limit on this. It probably won't, though. Any deep happy interesting deep happy stuff to decrypt. Yeah, it's way too big. Jeez, dude. How should I go about compressing that? I can remove all user stuff. Just gonna take a minute. Do like this, right? That'll be faster. Yeah, it's because I have like all users and default in here. We only want Uniwild. Here we go. Is it still Uniwild? Yeah, it is. Here it stops. Okay. Alright, that made it way smaller. Hopefully. Not way smaller. Alright, let's see if that works. But then even what? How did that not even put it as a thingamajiggy? It's frozen. Great job, Claude. Wait, what? Did it actually send? No, it didn't. I'm confused. Did it actually? Guess it did do it like that. Why did it not send it as a... That's so weird. Right, there's the master keys there. Backup key. Backup keys are different. Oh, presence of backup key is particularly interesting. It might contain backup key data that could decrypt all users' deep happy data. Dude, I wish I could just fucking download these all offline. Easily. No way it's actually an Edge login data, right? There's no way. There's no way. This backup key is so interesting to me. It's a domain backup key. We have that file, yeah. And we could do it like that. We need to download these, though. And then extract these. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna do that. Do I download them one by one? At this point, yeah, I do. Because I obviously cannot... Unless the FTP worked for some reason. No, FTP did not work. Alright, we're downloading them one by one, I guess. Okay. So what do we want? I actually should have done this the other way. Let me get... We want users, Gina Wild, slash... What are the paths we want here? Or BK, Wincorp. Here's the path. Let's get this. You know what? Actually, generate a list of absolute paths of all interesting files to download from the list I gave you. Fuck. Format with forward slashes. Alright, W Claude. We're just doing it this way. At this point, it's going to be way faster. Okay. No, I should have done it like this, actually. And then just pasted them in. And I'll paste them all in there. Cool. Way easier. Way easier. I mean, not easier, but like... At this point, it's easier. Oh, type of... Something like that. Alright, cool. Very entertaining. Did I get this exactly right? Hold on. Did I do the exact amount of lines? Oh, I missed by one. That sucks. I don't even know what that preferred file is. I don't even know about the box. The fact we can't zip all files or anything. Yeah. Well, that's part of the box. That's part of the box. It's just everything's so annoying. Like, I'd upload a C2 if I could. I mean, I can. Just... It depends on how much time I should spend on this. Okay. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's so much more. Oh, fuck. Okay, why didn't I just do this? Whoopsies. Why didn't I just do this? Continue this C++ file with all files to download. And I'll just spit back the entire thing for me. I'm such a simpleton. I didn't realize how much there would be. No idea if this is even gonna help at the end of the day. I think it will be. I don't know why there'd be a wind court backup if it wasn't. All right, W Claude, appreciate that, big guy. Bang, thank you. Compile. Upload server again. Let's actually go and do dpap. All that. Post upload server in there. Cool. Then we upload this. Okay. And now we wait. And it's back to Snake. Alright, we're locking in here. This is Snake time. Big Snake time. Ow. Hold on. Fucking sitting on my AirPods for like 4 hours, and now I've got a bruise there. Oh, wow, that was quick. Thank you. Okay, we haven't seen exfil complete, though. We'd see exfil complete once it's done down uploading all those. Not cooking, though. Oh, completed. Awesome. Well, we're on a world record pace right here. Shit! No! Why did I do that? Alright. Why that sounds why 7-zip apparently, but 7-zip doesn't exist. So I don't know. You would assume 7-zip loads it, but 7-zip doesn't even exist. Incredibly confusing. Okay, well, that was way quicker. Alright, we have all these now. What are we doing with these? Fucking no idea. Now decrypt offline. Valley. See if she has any idea. Cat all? No, they're encrypted. We need to decrypt these. You can use cats. Does it even show it here? I've done it before with cats. Here's deep copy secret stuff. Or dpoppy.py, I guess. Is that, yeah, dpoppy, yeah, here we go. Like that. We don't have his plain text. Should be able to use a backup key, though. Obtain backup key and use it to decrypt a master key. Okay. So the private key, is it just this? I don't know if that's exactly what that is. And then, what, these are master keys? Can I just do all? No, of course not. I'm not sure exactly which one this goes to. No, that's not gonna help. Will it? That's cats. I don't have his path. Using domain backup key if you start from TC. The 4. This one? Modulus can't be 0. Yo, what the fuck? I'm out of free messages. That's fucking lovely. I didn't know you could do Don Pappy with local files. That's cool. I don't want to do that. Is this not the domain backup key though? We have to do more. We have to do more research on this. Domain backup keys. Seems that using depoppy domain backup keys is possible to access any domain user master key. Is this the intent? I don't even know if this is a domain backup key. We'd assume it is. This allows the principal attacker to decrypt of any user's secrets stored in the context of the domain. Wait, so are we supposed to use this backup key to access B-Pass runners stuff? Maybe. Yo, I feel like we're getting so close. We might be able to use that to access B-Password runners. I think that might be it. No idea, though. No idea, though. I don't know about a core impact write. What are you talking about, core impact write-up? You mean core? What does that mean? Not tested. How can I not use this to decrypt a master key? Why is none of this working though? These are all master keys, right? Like what? What? Oh, I'm in U of M. What? Oh, is Fortra? Is that what you're talking about? Some Fortra shit? Fortra is the developers of Impact. Lead developers. Maintainers. Maintainers, I should say. Maintainers is probably better. Whoops. They acquired it. Oh. That's weird. Was I thinking about using domain backup key offline. Is this the exact same article I was on? No. Right, so the master keys are stored in protect/sid. So in here, right. So this is where the master keys are stored, and also where the domain backup key is stored. Does it show me how to use the backup key? Sharpty Poppy backup key / file backup key. We gotta do this all offline though. Try you're collecting infinity stones. That's funny. Is there backup key functionality for Impact at Dpoppy? Backup keys. Domain backup key related functions. Okay, cool. Oh, I was saying to do the target. Yeah, it doesn't help. This exports keys. We already have it, I think. Gosh, I don't... Dude. Maybe Pi cats, I don't know. There's got to be a way we can use this if it actually is a domain backup key. That'd be GG. Alright, this article is not a whole lot about this. Master key can contain two different... Oh my gosh. Well, master key can contain two different master keys. A master key file can contain different master keys. When joined in domain, one is encrypted with derivated user password. The other is encrypted with the Dpoppy domain backup key. Okay. Master key encryption can have two different prerequisites. It's password or NT hash or domain backup key. Okay. So, hold on. Dash hashes, and then it's NT hash. Whatever that would be. How do we get the NT hash? Where was it? Where is the NT hash? I had it. Should have written it down. Oh my gosh. Where is it? Don't make me... Oh, I have it written down here. W Pebble. Where am I? Where was I doing all this? Where was I just doing all this? Probably here? Yeah. Dash hashes. That? There we go. That decrypted it. Okay, so that was decrypted with his password. Domain key, secret data. What the fuck, man? Yeah, all those decrypt, all right. What do I use the domain key for, though? Right, so I mean, like, we have that stuff. That doesn't help. It's just gobbledygook. We extracted the master keys from the master key file. That's what happened. That's all that is. We extract the master keys from the master key file. Right? Credential vault, unprotect, cred hist, related functions. What does cred hist do? Dash file, cred hist, dash key. Credits file's empty. Oh, fucking lovely. What is sync hist? No, that doesn't work. Which ones are these both from the vault? Vault credential file, vault policy file. Master keys for decryption. See, it's like I don't know exactly which master key of these is doing it for. These are all the master keys. And then where's like encrypted data? What is this? Crypto RSA, is that encrypted data? Or is these just more keys? If this is a don't I should no. I think here's what I need to do. No, because I can't access his AnyDesk. When the fuck was AnyDesk on here? Why is AnyDesk on here? ad.trace service comp system conf user conf. What the hell? Since when was AnyDesk on there? Huh? System conf user conf. Don't know why we have AnyDesk on there. There's no shot any that actually helps me, right? It might. Do I really gotta look at these? There's no way. There's no way. Alright, I give it until 5 before I look at it right up. Complication maxing. There's so many like weird rabbit holes I could go down. I give it half hour. Give me a half hour. If I don't have any more trails, then I'm looking at it right up. For the next step at least. Extract the domain backup key via domain admin. But if we already have it and we're not a domain admin, what do we do with it? We should be able to decrypt a bunch of stuff. Dump all user secrets using a backup key. I would assume we need fucking DA creds to do that. Or remotely. The place to go waiting for script execution. Dude, if that ends up in a blog, that'd be the funniest shit ever. We could try that. Highly doubt it'll work. DPP. That's not even. What is that under? Collect? It's not even an action. I would assume it's under collect. Yeah, it is. Dash PVK file. I would assume it's that as the backup key. Windcorp.hackthebox / it's just Beatrice Mill. Beatrice Mill at Hathor dot windcorp dot hackthebox dash is there, I'm assuming there's like a dash hashes, right? Dash capital H, sure. Unrecognized arguments. You smell. How's that an unrecognized argument? What? Oh, it wants it like that. Okay, dash D, dash U, dash T. Well, that exfiltrated absolutely nothing. Cool. In the event that administrator access has been achieved, the domain can be retrieved from the domain controller to decrypt master keys from any user in the domain. We can decrypt master keys from any user in the domain, if in theory. But I want to do it offline. Okay, I literally think we're supposed to use this to decrypt the bad password runners depoppy stuff, but I don't even know how we could download those. Because those are going to be stored in its own directory. We don't have read access to that. So I'm lost in the sauce. Yeah, that's not gonna help here. I feel like I'm so close, but I might just be so far. Backup keys, backup keys. Any more information about this? Do we need to read the login data? There's no shot the login data is anything useful, right? It very well could. What would I do that under? Decrypt the login data. Is it under vault? Or unprotect? Unprotect dash file login data. Dash key? That? No, it's not even right. No, I would not use unprotect. Maybe vault. No. Maybe. Probably not. That ain't right. Decrypting login data. Decrypt depappy login data with it. Oh my gosh, how many of these have I read? These are all using Mimikatz. Maybe I just use PyPyCats. Should have used that. Depappy. Depappy. Here we go. Chrome. It's not Chrome though. It wasn't from Chrome, was it? It was from Edge. It's different, I believe. There might be. They're definitely stored differently. It wasn't under Chrome. Where was login data? Hold on. Login Data. Where is that? It's under Edge. I'll see if it still works for some reason. Chrome. MKF local state. What the fuck? That ain't right. Oh, man. We already have the master keys. We have, I assume to be that. We've already decrypted the master key though. We're full-time IT help desk, already comfortable with networking basics, Linux, Kali, learning Python, want to move forward towards security, CTS, ethical hacking in general. Seriously, if you were me, how would I train efficiently without wasting time? If you restarted from your level today, what would you focus on first? Networking, Linux, trading, CTS. Feel like scripting might be the most useless thing at this time because of AI. Partially. Yeah, I would check out Hack the Box Academy. Definitely check out Hack the Box Academy. Run some CTS, shit like that. Just get hands-on experience, dude. That's all you really need. Like, literally thousands of hours of hands-on experience. You'll catch up. Oh, that was the most useful thing ever. I mean, useless. Jet! I might dabble. I might dabble in the Red Up at this point. I've already looked at this. We're dabbling. We're dabbling. We're dabbling. We're dabbling. Wait, I've already checked this? I don't know why it's in my history. The fuck? Hold on. Okay, they're just testing pings with that. Cool. Enumeration via the DLL. That's exactly what we're doing. We already know that from Bloodhound. We already know that. We already know that. Huh? BG, where did this come from? Oh, they checked info on /share? Wait, never mind. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Wait. No. No, we already did that. We already did that. This is different, right? Oh, they're using that to get a ref shell. /share/BG info is protected by app locker. Or it's whitelisted on app locker. Even if unsigned. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's how they're gonna get a shell. Alright, what's next, dude? No shots or... It's a fucking recycle bin! Oh my god, the PFX is in the fucking recycle bin. Yo, that pisses me off. Oh my gosh, the PFX is in the fucking recycle bin. Oh, wow. Huh? Oh, it was in the recycle bin the whole time, huh? Probably should have checked that out, huh? Yep, there's Gina. There's Gina right there. Who is 2359? Where's Bloodhound? Abby Murr. Weird. Okay, so... definitely want to get in there. Don't have access to go into there now. Or read it. Yeah. But we definitely can through you. Alright, so back to here. Jeez, dude. Change this. We can delete all of these. Guess it was never depoppy. Why was there... Alright, that's gotta... That might be... Is that unintended or something? I don't know. We'll check it later. We'll grab the PFX and do it through that. Jeez, dude. That is so frustrating. Okay. I equals system. We're gonna run. We're just gonna do a PowerShell .exe -c ls -force -recurse on C/ recycle bin. Listen, what is it? How is it? It's like $sign recycle bin. Yeah. Will that work with PowerShell? Can I just go back to PowerShell? Can I cd select? Can I ls like that? No, I can't. How do I do that? It has to be in quotes, but I don't think single quotes is gonna work. Maybe it will. Yeah, it'll be fine. Right? Hold on. Let's downgrade. PowerShell -c ls cycle bin -h. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Quote / recycle bin. That should be fine. Throw that into C Windows temp trash.log, and then we'll upload trash.log to read everything in their recycle bin. And we're gonna find PFX files, because why wouldn't we? It would be so much easier to enumerate that if I got a shell. I just the way to get a shell I didn't realize was through BG info. That is the exe that's whitelisted on App Locker. Why did I not even see that? They're taking ownership of it. Jeez, that's crazy. Whatever. Is that fine? No. Windows. Trash. Does a really common setup IRL also? What is the whitelisting stuff? Whitelisting binaries with App Locker? I mean, we saw that with the DLL. I just didn't even see, I must have been blind. I didn't see that with the exe. Okay, it must have been on some apps. There's gotta be something with that. Unless they went on a complete goose chase with the depoppy stuff. I went on a goose chase with everything, dude. Of course, the PFX file is just in a recycle bin. Makes so much more sense now why we can write over that PowerShell script. I was about to say it's literally useless because it's signed. But now we can just sign it with the PFX. Are we good? We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Compile. We're good. LS force. Oh, I spelled recurse wrong. That would have been bad. Recurse. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. All right. Moment of truth. Upload that. Connection reset. Lovely. Use share. CD scripts. Put 7-zip DLL in there. Stop. Now we wait for that to run. Upload server up. Quickly. 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 Upload. Bang. Okay. And now we wait. And it's back to fucking... Back to a good old round of... Oh, forever it went. Here it is. Alright, world record right here. You know it. Not sure what that was all about. Kind of weird. Input delay. Uh-oh. I thought I was gonna get caught. Apparently, it wasn't. And it got cleaned up. Lovely. Of course it did. Sneaky ass recycling bin. It's like I would have enumerated that if I had a shell. But I didn't. And so I didn't even think to. That's normally what I do. But I just done goofed. I also should have checked as the web user. Whoops. I should have checked as the web user the recycling bin contents. Because you can enumerate every profile that has stuff in the recycling bin. Shit ran. Awesome. You can enumerate every profile just as a low priv. I mean, obviously you can't see the contents of it, but you can see who has recycling bin directories. Off to bed. Thanks for stream. Had an awesome time having the planet. I'm a legend. I don't know. This was the humbling box. Keep on learning. May the bits be kind to you while you do. Thank you, Agent. Appreciate that. W Agent. Alright. So in theory it's uploaded. Sure did. Cat trash.log. And wouldn't you guess, there's a fucking PFX file in here. Alright, there it is. Alright, download that. Where are we at? Here we go. Alright, download, bang, post, bang. I need recycling bin in there. Oh, how's this gonna work? Will that work? I don't know how this is gonna work. How do I do dollar signs in here? How long did it take you to confident engaging in a box without notes? A while. Long ass time. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna upload recycling bin? Because it has a dollar sign. Recycle bin. Does that even matter? It may not even matter. I don't know. Bash is weird. I'm not bash. Command prompt. Can I just... How does that... Can I just... Alright, if I downgrade... Alright, I'm already downgraded. Can I just... Dir... Recycle bin? Like that? Dash force? No, I cannot. Why not? Why does that not work? Like that? How the fuck do I do this? You know what to do regardless of the port? What do you mean? Whoops. Does it need single quotes? Double quotes? Ow! What? How do I... I'm actually stupid. Does that work? Okay, that works. Why can't I read it? Wait, it's saying it's empty. Ha! A? Oh, I need to do dash A. Show hidden files. Okay. I thought dash 4 would do that. I don't know why I thought that would do that. Oh, it's for a PowerShell. I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay. So would this have worked the whole time? Dir a recycle.bin. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, the dog sign doesn't matter. I hope it works fine with curl here. I'm sure it will. I'm sure just that'll be fine. Recycle bin, the SID, and then the PFX file, which is this. Bang. Looks good to me. We'll try it. Yeah, looks good to me. Curl upload that file. Yeah. 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 Alright, now we wait. Now we wait. Now we wait. And we run it back. Where did... I've created a box service called IPP631. That wasn't common, so I was lost. Well, knowing what a port is does not mean you can do it confidently without nodes. I don't know ports all the time. I don't know services all the time. I think the biggest skill you can have in pen testing is research. You figure it out what it is. What are some common vulnerabilities with it? How do you enumerate it? Shit like that. Just learning that on the fly is... Okay, shit ran. Awesome. That was quick. Learning that on the fly is how you become confident without nodes. Not even without nodes, just in general. Alright, PFX has been exfiltrated. Awesome. Let's go. Is it exactly 4K? Was it always exactly 4K? Hold on. Yeah, it's 4K. Alright, awesome. Alright, so now we have PFX. Now we can use this. Alright, we should use that cert util. Cert util, use PFX to sign a PowerShell script. You cannot use cert util directly. Okay, then what else do we use? Is this password protected? Do I need a PFX switch on? Fuck. Alright, just in case, into pfx.hash. Try and crack that. Hashcat. Pfx.hash. User share. Wordless. Rocky. Just in case it's... I think it is password protected. Otherwise it wouldn't give me a hash, right? No hashing mode matches... Oh, fuck. I use hashcat. Dude, John. Awesome. Okay, that cracked instantly. Hell yeah. Jeez, dude. Okay, so now we should actually be able to use this. Let's host it. That's actually already been hosted. Let's rename it because that naming scheme's awful. Move to dookie.pfx. For sure, why not? Let's go and download that. Curl 1010. Whoops. 14195 slash dookie.pfx. Cool, we got that. Why is it only 30? That's not correct. Oh, it's 404. Am I on the right? Oh, I didn't do it from upload dirt. It's under upload. Upload or uploads? I got it. Alright, cool. That's it. Now we can do... Let's just make a test PowerShell script. So we'll go echo, echo hello into test.ps1. Now if I go like PowerShell, if I try and load test.ps1, it's gonna fail because it's not digitally signed. All right, let's try and sign it. Hey, Pebble. Hope all is well, man. Do I utilize Tmux for terminal logging at my work? We use Screen, which is just like, it's the same thing, just worse in my opinion. I don't know. We just use it. It's not really worse. It's literally just different. It's basically the same thing as Tmux, though. Practically the same thing. Okay, sir equals that. I'll put absolute path, because why not? Dookie.pfx. pfx pass, convert to string password, which is... What was it? It's something crazy. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I don't know what that is. You on site or remote? Remote. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I sold. That clear up. Didn't see it. I didn't see it prompted me for a password there. Oh, because you could do it like that. I was okay. It was said alternatively. All right. Oh. Big brain pebble, you sold. Shouldn't even need upload server anymore. Kill that. Get my shell again. Got shell. Okay. PowerShell. You can just do that and paste it in there. Paste. How's it hanging? Why is it hanging? Maybe I should have done it like that. Shit. I don't know why it's hanging here. Alright, I should have made it like that then. Damn it. Alright, one more time. Yo, can I get a shell, please? Hello? Why is the web app down? Oh, man. Creep up. Oh, man. Shit, oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, surely this works. Surely. So we back in the mines. Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Whoops. Oh, there's no parameter for password. Thanks, AI. You lied to me. You always do. I can always count on you for that. Yeah, there's nothing for password. But then when I do it when I do it without it times out. Enter password. Alright, I'll just wait. I'll wait till it times out and see if I get an error or something. Why does it say do not have an active live stream? What the fuck? Definitely do. There we go. Connected to YouTube successfully. It's weird. I don't know. Maybe it'll just take a minute. I don't know why it would. Hello? Why does that break? Wait. Maybe I did it wrong. Sounds great for using a PFX file. No, you do gotta do it like that. Well then why can't I? Hello? It's broken. What if I pipe it into that? No, I don't even know if it'll work. What the hell? What the helly? Get PFX certificate. Is there any way to pass? No prompt dash password. That is a thing. Why did it say that this wasn't a thing before? Invalid argument. Huh? Dash password. Secure string. We literally just did that. Parameter cannot be found that matches parameter name password. Yeah, why doesn't that even show here? What? That makes no sense. How is that an invalid argument? That's a valid argument. This parameter was introduced in PowerShell 6.1. Oh, it's probably out of date, huh? It's probably out of date, huh? How do I get the version? It should just say actually when I spawn PowerShell, right? No. Five. We're on PowerShell 5. That'll do it. That'll do it. Well, how else can I do this? Can I pipe it to it? If I have a string that contains a file path for the PFX, not the password. Well, shit. How do I give it a password? Why is it so busted, dude? That sucks. It doesn't have PowerShell 6. Can we strip the password from it? How do we remove password from PFX? There's a way to do it with like Certify, I think, actually. Yeah, on protect. That might work. PFX is Dookie. Password is whatever that was. There we go. Okay, we've unprotected. Wonder if that'll work. Thinking it will. Shoot. What did I call it? Unprotected? Unprotected. I feel like we're so close. Huh? What do you mean? Oh. PowerShell restriction. There we go. Right, so now I have unprotected. Oh, shit. Move. .pfx. Okay. Will that work? I sure hope so. Fuck, it still prompted me. Oh, I should have done no prompt. Shit. Which one's the no prompt? No prompt for password. Should have done that. Well, crap. Windows temp. Run it back. I did that on Dookie as well. I should have done unprotected. No prompt for password doesn't exist on here either. Are you serious? How the hell do I use this then? Okay, that worked. Removing the password worked. Okay, cool. Now we try and sign it. I should have test.ps1 still in here, right? Yeah. Please work. Hey! What's going on? Hold on. Bang! Okay. Now we need to... What do we do? What are we doing now? We need to re-upload. Or we need to redo this. That's cool. We got all that working. What do we need to do? We need to... Here's what we need to do. Curl... What did I call it? I think I had something in here. CD, hack the box, Hathor. Something up PS1. Payload. That's exactly what we wanted. Payload up PS1. Okay. We want to upload that. Payload up PS1. Curl HTTP 10.10.14 195/payload.ps1. Output it into wherever we need to. I'll put it into here /badpasswords.ps1. So close. Output it into there /there. That looks good. Yep, that looks good. Okay. Share CD scripts. Play this. Okay. Now we wait again. We've run some snake. We don't even need to. It's up. It was overwritten. Now we sign it. Bang. What? Typo. Bang. What? Oh, fuck. We need to do that as the other user. No, I thought we'd be able to sign it. Oh, that blows. Oh, that blows. Okay. Okay. Okay, one more. One more time. Wait, what? Here. Alright. So now we need to do system PowerShell pack C. What were the commands? Whoops. It was Sir equals that. Sir equals Windows temp unprotected. Then oh, that was in Windows temp, right? Yeah. And then sign that. And then we should be good. Get bad passwords. Get bad passwords / get bad passwords with the search. Shit, it looks good to me. Let's do it. You know what? All errors, in case there are any, into Windows temp / cert.log, upload cert.log. Now we compile, spin up that upload server for any errors. Where is that? Here it is. Put that in there. Come on. Thank you. Now I wait again. Run it. I feel unbelievably locked in for some reason. New record right here. New record, by the way. Uh-oh. We're good. No need to panic. Couldn't get that one. It's okay. Uh-oh. No need to panic. We're good. Why am I doing that? Why am I doing that? Why am I going crazy mode? Yeah, can we run this thing? Please? Come on. Yo, why does it keep disconnecting and reconnecting YouTube chat? It's pissing me off. I try to go crazy with it. Alright, simple's best. Simple's best. Once you get to like 15, you just have to play it safe. And just go long. Like this. Like even at 10, I think you should. I mean, here it's fine. But now we just, yeah, now we do that. Like, that's just so much better. And I'll come across. And I got time too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No! I thought I was good. Why? I was 4 off of a PB. Why isn't it? Oh, there we go. It landed. Okay. Did it set it? Did it set the thing? Wait, what? It didn't. Oh, it did! It gave it a signature as well. Hell yeah. Okay, so now this can run. See, bang. It's gonna give us access denied, obviously, because we can't change this fucking password. But he should be able to. Right? And we should see actually in here, password changed. Oh, it did say password changed. Wait, is fucking password good? Hold on. Tell me his fucking password's good. Please. 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 Fuck, his password didn't change. Why didn't that change his password? Did he not change his own password? Maybe not. Shit. Maybe he can't change his password. Weird. So we gotta DC sync through this script. We gotta DC sync through PowerShell. How the fuck are we gonna do that? You gotta be kidding me. Why can't we change his password? Well, were there any error logs? Hold on. No errors. Jeez, dude. How are there no errors? Oh, not... Okay, that was not through that. It was through... I see. We need to modify the payload then. Payload into... /Windows/ what was I calling for exfiltration on this? Temp cert log. Temp cert.log. Alright. Run that shit. Run it back. No, blood service still up? Probably not. Probably killed it because I'm a goober. I did. Oh shit, it ran. Hell yeah. Didn't say password changed. Okay, it uploaded. Wait, what? Oh, I'm a simpleton. Wait, what? I don't know. He can't change his own password for some reason. Wait, maybe I need... Oh, I see it. It's because I had to wait for him to execute it. I have to wait for him to execute it. And then we read that. Oh, I probably don't want perms to, though. Oh, it's gonna blow. I don't want perms to read it. Wait till he executes it. Why hasn't he executed that? It's so weird. Alright, we need to somehow DC sync. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to change his password. What relationship does he have over that other goober? Abby Murr. Or what is it? Bad password. It's just DC sync. How am I gonna do that? Wait, I can upload Mimikatz, right? Because I now know that that exe is whitelisted. Right? And then I can do that. And then that's GG. Right? I think so. Hold on. Let's try it. It was 3Q, right? It was this. This is whitelisted. So ah, shit, I need to do this. Whoops. Copy home / /www/ Mimikatz to that. Now I do it. Huh? Oh, does only... Bet you only that... But you only, yeah, it's only she has right access over it. Oh. Damn. Why is this so annoying? So I'll have to do this. I'll have to do... yank paste. I'll have to do curl... that / that -o. Where's that under? I can assume it's under /share. Okay, so /share. Put that in there. That'll be Mimikatz. Cool. That'll place Mimikatz in there. And then, for the payload, we do /share / that. We do a DC sync. Like that? Whoops. I think that'll work. Wait, is there a DA not a part of protected users? Administrator's not in there. Cool. Okay, so we can do administrator, I think. Yeah, we can do that guy. Chat, I think this is good. I hope it works. I think it will, actually. That'll run Mimikatz. Oh, I have to output this. So, into Windows tasks / cert.log. No, let's post it with that. Or I'll call it hash dump. Hash.dump. And then post it. Hash.dump. All right. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that looks good. Do I have to give? He may not have permissions to execute this. He may not have perms to run this. I should have just done netcat to get a shell. Now that I learned that. Let me check app locker again. So what was the app locker policy on that? Chat, I gotta go, man. App locker. On that. DG info. There it is. So it's just under share. Just under share. Okay. I need to take ownership of it. That's what I need to do. Take ownership of file. PowerShell. I need to take ownership of it. Before I even overwrite it, I equals system take ownership of /share/ whatever it was, BG something, BG info 64. Okay, and then I need to also grant, I think I need to grant grant bad password runner the permission to run this. I cackles C share BG info 64.exe /grant bpass runner full permissions over that. So you can now run that. And that's Mimikatz. Okay. Curl it down. Or I need to do this after, actually. Yeah. Okay. Take ownership of it. Curl it down to override it. Give bad password full permissions on it. He's going to run payload.ps1. Payload.ps1 is to run it, DC sync, the administrator user, output that to hash.dump, and now we're uploading that to the upload server, and we should get his hash, or the administrator hash. Gosh, if this works, that would be absolutely crazy. I have a feeling something's going to fail somewhere, though. But we shall see. Huh? Oh. Bang. Okay, we need to change this to run here. Cool. Now we wait. Should download payload. It should change the perms on that shit. Why did the connection get reset? Connection reset. Why? Connection reset. Why? Why? Huh. Wait, is there like a secret dump .ps1 that I can just upload and then not .py? I need a ps1. I know there's dsutil. Maybe I should use that. DS internals is what it is. To DC sync. This is not working, clearly. I don't even see password changed here. Didn't even run that. Or not yet, at least. We don't need to wait. It hasn't even been overwritten. No cleanup ran. Gosh darn it. I'm also gonna give myself full perms over that. Web. Just ran. Why is the connection getting reset there? Gosh. So now can I ls share / bg info? No, permission denied. Might be because share permissions. I don't know, dude. Something's not working. Did this get overwritten? It did. Maybe I just need a rev shell. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. I don't know why I haven't done that. Now that we know we can do that. It's weird that connection's getting reset there, though. Alright. Copy home netcat64 to bg info. We'll first with you. Yeah. BG info. Let's see, 64 right there. Probably just on redpost.com. No. There it is. I think it's just like that. Power jump? I got way too many tabs open in the worst spots. Okay. That should at least give me a rev shell as that person. I hope. Okay, got it. It didn't run it. What the hell? How did that not run? What? 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 Huh? Do I have any notes on Cat 64? No. That should just be it. How did that not give me a rev shell? Huh? Okay, I think... Does the DLL need to be formatted a certain way, or just DLL format? Well, it needs to be hijacked, so you need the thread attached stuff. And the process attached. You need this. Do I use SH and sibs? No, use PowerShell. That should be fine. My guess is it's not taking full ownership over the binary. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't need any of that crap. Yeah, I don't need any of that crap. I don't even need that, because we can do this now. We can put a PowerShell rev shell in here, and that'll work. We'll get flagged by AMZ if I throw... I'm curious, so we can always bypass it, but like... Now I'm curious. We need to go back to this. Or it's just payload. It just takes payload and puts it in there. So we just modify payload. So I think we just throw a PowerShell rev shell in here. Wait, let me test it with let me test if it actually if signing it removes like ANSI restrictions. Windows 10. So let's echo. What generally gets caught? Can I just it's just echo baby cats. Does that get caught? No. What is it? Empty strings. Oh my gosh. AV antivirus. AMZ utils. Generally that gets caught. There we go. That gets caught. Okay, so if I echo I go AMZ utils into test.ps1. Access is denied. Okay, that's test2.ps1. Access is denied. What? Oh, I'm in the wrong directory. I didn't move directories. C Windows. Now do it. Okay, there we go. Now if I run it, run a PowerShell. If I run it, it'll fail. Not digitally signed. If we sign it, does it still work? Need some evasion help? No, I just want to see if we even have to evade. If I can evade fine with PowerShell. Oh my gosh. What the hell? Hold on, cert equals that. Cert. All right, sign test.ps1, or what do we call it? Test2. Now we should be able to run test2. Should be signed now. Yo, Django with the 5 gifted. To live step, Civil, NCN, Allen, and next 7. W Django, bro. Alright, curious if that works now. No, it contains. Okay, that's fine. Alright. But we can show a PowerShell rev shell in there. Like, that's no problem. Do I have that in there? No. Should have it in a bunch of places. What do these look like? Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Alright, move rev.ps1 into payload.ps1. I'm gonna need to change, obviously, the IP address on this. Interested in getting OffSec AI red team cert at some point? Looks really cool. No, I will probably never get an OffSec cert again. Likely will not. Okay. Curl / payload up PS1. Alright, now I gotta sign it. That work? Oh, I forgot those firewall restrictions on PowerShell. I forgot they put firewall restrictions on PowerShell. That's so stupid. I forgot. Literally forgot. We already tried doing that. That was last stream. You need EXE? No. No. There's app locker on here. What's weird is that... Oops. I glanced at it right up. I want it up there. That's fine. We can have it down here. I glanced at a write-up for one part, and I saw I was doing it a different way, but they were able to get a rev shell by modifying a whitelisted binary to just netcat. Not working for me. Part 3 next week? Dude, we might have to. We're so close. We have it running the PowerShell script now, at least. I tried. Why didn't the password change work, though? I feel like the password change would have worked. But it did not change its password. Makes no sense. We already did that with, like, netcat. But it just didn't work. Worked in the write-up, though. I don't know. Well, I don't think... We don't even need to do that. We've been doing it without it anyways. What I wanted to check was... Windows tasks. What is out.log? That's probably nothing. Payload. Why did changing his own password fail? Yo, level 2 hype train. W Django. Also, candy and notoriety with the follow. Thank you. Who's this as? Yeah, same user. Right. So we can run PowerShell commands as the user who can DC sync. I don't know why a self password change failed though. There must be some restriction on that. So now we have code execution as bpath runner, who should just be able to DC sync. What specific? It's just custom role that allows him to do that. Would protected users prevent that? Would protected users prevent him from changing his own password? No, it doesn't make any sense. Oh my gosh. There's no VBS file that he runs. Yeah, we want a DC sync. I'm just trying to figure out the best way of doing that. Because there's app locker on here. Generally, I would just change his password to do it remotely, but that didn't work. God, we're so close, dude. Wasn't a file and run it? Yeah, but he doesn't run that. He runs a PowerShell script. DS internals has to get caught, right? Surely this gets flagged. Surely that gets flagged, right? That's not gonna work, right? It doesn't have internet access. Yeah, it's gonna fail. We need to get clone. Wait, will that work? No world that works. Yeah, couldn't find a match. Yeah, we need to download this. I know it's not already even in the box, but for some reason, I just tried to remotely download it from the PowerShell gallery. This isn't inherently. Wait, how am I gonna import this though? Yeah, it's gonna be cancer to import. What's the best way of doing that? I don't even know how to import that. Jeez, dude. It's so strange that even after overwriting that file, wait, I can actually check if it got overwritten. Oh, of course. Share ls. Well, it didn't at the moment. Script ls. Re-upload that. Wait a second. Snake until that finishes. Bad aim. My bet is it just got reverted, didn't it? Because it's not executing. Bad aim. Did you get reverted? No, it's still there. Weird. Oh my gosh, I'm him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn it. How is that not ran yet? There we go. Okay. So BG info should have gotten overwritten. It didn't, though. See, that's the issue. It's not getting overwritten. How? How did that not get overwritten? Why would it not get overwritten? Let's do this. iCackles on it. Into Windows temp / info.log. Upload info.log. Yep. Recompile. Upload it again. Wrong directory. Wait, can I just upload it from here? Yeah, no, I can't. Wait for it to run again. How I set up a server for post request from my machine? Like the upload server? I just use Python upload server module. Why did I go for that? I thought I could like move outside the box just for a second. What am I doing? I'm a simpleton. Dude, I gotta go. I cannot be spending this long on this box, man. There's no shot we're gonna end up spending 3 streams doing it. I mean, next stream will literally take us like an hour. It'll literally take us an hour next stream. Like, we're literally on the very last step. Okay. You finished. Alright, what did we get back here? Cat info.log. Where the fuck is it? Did I not start the upload server? I didn't start the upload server. You gotta be fisting me, dude. Now we gotta wait again. Alright, now we gotta wait again. I didn't start the upload server. Hacks with Shubham. Hello. Oh my gosh. Alright, lock in. Bang, 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 bang. I'm going crazy. Oh my god, I'm going crazy. Oh my goodness, I'm going crazy. We're world record. PB. Big personal best. Right here. Bang. Fuck! No, I was 3 off again. You gotta be kidding me. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Fuck. I don't even know. I couldn't even get out of there. Yeah, I could have. Damn. I went up, back, around. Why is it not up? Did it revert? No, it hasn't. It's just taking a while because it's stupid. This is the longest box ever, only because I have to wait until it finishes that runs that DLL. Thank you. I'll check it after it's run. Big Apple. Okay. I clicked the wrong button. Why didn't it upload? Huh? Wait, what? What? Huh? Why didn't that work? What is going on? Why did that not exfiltrate? It always does. Alright, we're gonna have to continue this box next stream. I gotta go. Wow. We are one step away. We have code execution as bad password runner. And he can DC sync. In theory, it's really easy. You would think. Hopefully it won't take us more than an hour next stream. Chat. I gotta go. Chat, I'll see y'all next stream. We're gonna be back at it again. Who's live right now? Someone's gotta be live. Someone's gotta be live. Great stream. That's one thing to call it. Alright, awesome. Nobody's live right now. Well, that's just lovely. Chat, who do y'all want to read? There's gotta be someone y'all want to read. Any underground streamers, perhaps? Alright, fuck it, bro. No one looking good. No one looking good. No good streamers. Hold on, who is this guy? Yo, he looks chill. We're rating him. W. Alright, W game dev. Alright, we're rating someone. Alright, chat, I'm gonna see y'all next week. I appreciate everyone for the gifted subs, donos, follows, biddies. And everyone here just learning something new. We're gonna be back next Sunday. Hopefully wrapping this up. I don't know why we spent 3 streams on this box, but I guess we're learning more about how broken Windows is. Alright, later, guys.